content will be coming in shortly. And I'm gonna have to mute myself. Got it. Faster so no one had to hear me twice. As always, good morning, everybody. Those who are on time, such as Timmy. There's no way my gift... there's no way my gift box could have been empty. We won a guild war, and you just told me you sent stuff to my gift box. Why did I click on this? What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to hit arena, and I completely spaced out after doing that. Of course, today is one of those days, because I'm trying to hear what the hell they're doing outside of my window. They're mowing the lawn, they're working on construction, and they're setting off a car alarm, all at the same time. So I'm like, what in the world are they doing? And why did they have to start doing this literally 3 minutes before I started streaming? Anyways, hope you guys had a good start to the week. We're officially now on Wednesday, which is halfway through the week. So, if you had a bad week so far, I hope it gets better by Friday. If you had a good week, I hope it stays good until Friday. Pretty ambivalent week. I hope it stays unremarkable. Because sometimes a week that's not worth talking about is not a bad week at all. Get a few of these wings out of the way so that way they can regen. Generally my philosophy in life when it comes to waking up on Summoner's War, always do at least like 2 wings. So that way when you go and do all the rest of your dailies, you have time to regen them and you're not wasting your time. Good morning, Chivon. I'm currently waiting for tea to brew. Go hit up that world boss. Morning, Jeffy. Right now I'm waiting for caffeine. That's what I'm up to. The ideal... Ooh. Legendary scroll pieces. Great. Only another... Come on, don't. Okay. Just got a Reno. Any thoughts? I have a Reno. I just feel like he's lackluster. His damage is too RNG based, it feels. Like, whether or not he ignores damage is based on the dice. Whereas other people who have ignore defense and AoE ignore defense are much more consistent in their damage. But Ludo, on the other hand, the fire one, he's great fun. Unlucky 7, and his stuns, his passive. Reno is the water dice magician. Hey, Dr. Bill. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning. Keeping that. A defense fight rune? Nah, if I ever need fight runes, I'll craft them. Which one do you think? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say Sierra just because I wish all the best for everyone that watches this. Oh yeah, absolutely Tableau is better, but Reno is also fun. Ludo on Violent is hilarious to watch. Like have 4 of you guys down in a dungeon run, and then he just poops like 3 or 4 of them out on a couple Violent procs and a couple same dice rolls. Oh yeah, nice. Congrats on the Chibu, man. Sure we can't purchase that. Channel 111 so that way we can be with all the other hoes. My last L&D Lightning was better. It's probably gonna be my last L&D Lightning for a pretty long while. Alright. Someone's telling me we're not winning this fight. Oh, never mind. Guess it's a farming guild. Kind of. Yeah, it's a partial farming guild. Well, that's boring to watch. Okay, that's easy. Let's try to see if we can find all the ones that aren't mashed into the ground that have actual maybe teams. We've got one. Yeah, that's whatever. Looks like it's only that one in the first one. Not sure Khan Orion's annoying, but not too deadly. Yep. We'll hit him because he's got a full team. I'm only afraid of one person here, and that's the Pungbeak. I gotta basically keep careful on who gets hit by him. Other than that, second team's too slow. Only one attack by booster. Easy win. And watch this, I'm gonna get bodied by this. I'm gonna eat my words before I've had my tea. Okay, if that's how slow their Bella is, I can't imagine their rune quality's great if their Bella's only like 130, 140 speed. On Violent, that's probably why she's so slow. Oh wow, he opened up with Lightning Cycle? I thought he was gonna try to strip me first. He's gonna Massacre, which is kinda not good. Yeah, I killed him. There we go. Yeah. Whew. Taking attempts at my life. It's nothing. We're done here. After we do our Guild War, participate in that kind of fun, we're gonna do the day of the event for my global account. We're gonna pop over to Europe and try to keep pushing forward with it. I would like to keep moving forward with Europe. Yeah, F&R is slow as balls. Morning, buddy. welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, music's being a little loud. May not be too loud for you guys, but it's too loud for me. Alright, well, that was the only other team. I mean, I could mirror that. It'd be funny, if I were to mirror this, I'd use Wind Panda here and then Jolton here, but I don't think I would win. At least not this one, because my Jolton's 5-star and no runes, but it'd be funny. And what do we got here? Well, we can have a Mav fight. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Mav fights go on forever. 1 versus 1. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, but I don't want to pair up with the same person. Because it's either going to be Bretta versus Bretta. Alright, well. Bretta versus Bretta, Mav versus Mav. I'm not autoing this because Mav will keep it alive forever. Alright, well. All I have to hope for is my towers are better and my attack Beretta is going to do more damage. Ooh, about the same speed. Chunks. 2 damage. Alright, well, I've resisted once, and I've got the Despair Stun. Everything is looking in my favor here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one. Oh, double Despair Stun, beautiful. My Beretta is the victor. I'm gonna stun him. We're gonna stun him again. Okay, he's on Violent. We're gonna stun him again. Alright, this is gonna take forever, so we're just gonna do this. Get him, little buddy. It's preventing him from heal with the constant provoke. But he's gonna get a turn to heal at some point. I'm resisting this every time. This is great. Alright, whittling him down slowly and slowly, one hit at a time. Uh-oh. He's got Wings of Wind again. He's not a maxed Mav, if you can tell, because he's not Wings of Winding as often as I am. I am provoking him more often, too, which means his provoke isn't maxed either. I mean, I'll eventually win through sheer force of will. And declare war. Declare war again, instead of doing damage. Uh-oh. We're in a trouble spot. He's gonna provoke and heal up. Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. There's that heal. We'll win, eventually. Which, this gives me a wonderful time to make myself tea. I just thought for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not doing anything except commentating 2 penguins hitting each other in the face. I could pour tea right now. Hot. Teapot is hot. We've got a nice warm pot of Earl Grey in front of me, and the penguins are still having their Fan Fun Friday. A little early. Look at them hitting on each other. You don't have to worry about adding me on EU. Like, I am progressing, but I'm not going to be like, I need reps to farm for Veramos, or I need to get that scroll from B10. I'll get there when I get there. Uh-oh. Good morning, that great chicken knight. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop auto now. But on the bright side, I gotta make some tea. Thank you for the, thanks for the host, Bill. Oh. See, stunning him does good until he does that. I'm gonna Wings of Wind so I can give myself more turns now that we've got that going. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. But it was requested to 1v1 them. Beretta versus Beretta. Mav versus Mav. Oh, come on. Don't stun. Ugh. Ugh. I am one-skilling him. He's taking 3 or 4 turns a turn. Come on. Oh, no, stop that. I've stunned you. Violent procs. Get beat down. Get the beat down. No! I'll stop with the procs. There we go, I have the superior Mav. I'm not drawing it, screw that. What we got here? I can duplicate the Chazoon v Chazoon. No one will win that. But I can't. I could do both of these. Both of mine are 5-star though. What would be fun though? Alright, everything needs to go as planned here. The goal is to one-shot these things. Lagramron's going to be a little bit more of a problem. So we're going to be taking in Chiwu, Megan to take the punch, and I guess Lucian's our only option here. It's the Swift Lucian. We don't want the Swift Lucian for this. Good morning, Wills. Honestly, it'd be smarter to bring a Lucian towards an aerial, but an aerial usually isn't ruined completely defense. Okay, he didn't have wool runes. I'm like, if he had wool runes, I can't one-shot him. Alright, how much damage are we gonna do? Alright, here's crit. Okay, 45,000 damage on an Archangel isn't bad. Boop. Sorry, I couldn't hit my microphone in time. I tried. I'm really sorry. I don't buy a lot of things. I bought the pack, not the pack, the transmog because it's really pretty. Oh god, my arena defense has been defeated. How dare those rivals hit back? Get well soon quality for free. That sounds horrible. Go on EU? Not yet. We gotta do our day. We gotta do the event for today at least. Ah, hot. Tea is still hot. Enter the arena 5 times. Use 30 crystals. Clear Kairos 10 times. Using 30 crystals. That's such a dick move. Oh, I didn't do my wish today. I wish for 30 crystals to spend. So I don't want to use mine. Yeah, EU after event, definitely. Asked for 30 crystals, it gave me a half-off deal, I'll take it. Yeah, I stayed up way too late last night watching Hearthstone. I've never really gotten into the game, but it kind of looks like fun. You're 10% right. Or, it'd be more 1/10 right. It's not that you are 90% wrong, it's you're only 1/10 of the way there. So if I get it 10 more times, then you'll be right. Alright, sure thing, Dr. Bill. I'll let you know when I get another 9-15 crystals from Wishes so I can tell you your correct quality for free. It'll probably be a little while. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna go for Ifrits, go big or go home. If they feel like they just wanted it for completion and they didn't really feel like they needed one. Tool.swap.one is a safe website? Absolutely not. Wait, unless that's Summoners for Optimizer. Hold on. Hold up. Summoners for Optimizer. Tool.swap online? Yes, that is the safe website. Because that's basically the exact same thing I use. I was reading it as the other one that gets spammed in channel all the time. So, yes, it's the safe one. It is actually the safe one. One of the only few safe website tools. Yeah, I know. I realized what I said and stuck my foot in my mouth. I hate going through that way. Let's just go click on this. And see who hit me. What are you doing over here? Hey. Morning, Fish. Welcome back to the stream. There used to be a secret engine finder, but now it doesn't work. It was taken down. Not taken down, or just not updated anymore. I don't know. It'd be really nice. I had a wonderful idea, but I don't think they'd ever implement it. What it would be is, you would have a temporary friends list. If you're the Great Chicken Knight, if you're talking about Summoner Sword Proxy, I can't guarantee you, but I can tell you from my experience, Summoner Sword Proxy is a very safe tool to get your runes. I think Wind Drunken Master is the double healer. He's pretty good for an early heal. Need a burn through 30 crystals. Morning, Kevin. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. $37 Magic B10 record. How fast can I do Magic B10? Gonna probably want to go with Double Lucian for this. Might have to use Sig. I don't know. Yeah, so speaking of the Rune Optimizer and Summoner Sword Proxy, this is going to be a slower run because I didn't press auto. I got an email, and I figured it'd be worth talking about this on stream, of someone asking me, hey, would it be okay if I had you re-rune all my monsters on Rune Removal Day? I'm just overwhelmed with how to rune all of them, and I don't know what to do. Now, it's not that I'm against runing monsters for other people. I feel like if you're overwhelmed because of the possibility and having to rune your monsters, then having someone else rune them isn't going to solve the problem. You're gonna still feel like you don't know how to rune your monsters, and then later on down the line, maybe 1 or 2 months from now when you need to re-rune, you're gonna just need to re-rune them again, and you're still gonna be completely overwhelmed because you don't even know where your original runes are anymore. It's not a good solution to your problem. Now, like, sure, I'll re-rune 1 or 2 of someone's monsters, like, especially if I'm helping them out on an account. Like, if their Bella isn't runed at all, I'll slap some Swift runes on just to get by to prove to you that Bella's worth using, or Pauline, or you know, support. But I feel like teaching you how to manage your runes and how to understand that kind of stuff is better than for me to do it for you. So I'm going to be working over the next maybe week or so to make a video on how to use, like, the Summoner's War Optimizer, or how to know where your runes are. Don't push yourself quality for free. If you're not well enough to do it, don't do it. 9 seconds, not too bad. I don't really need to be working on that Hall of Magic B10 though. But yeah, while I'm still scatterbrained, wait, I don't need any of these. I got those, so we're just gonna do B2 of these. Galleon's not needed. Neither is all of these. But what I was thinking would be a really nice thing for dungeons, right? Is when you open a secret dungeon, you have the option to open it to the public or keep it private, much like you do with raids right now. Right now, you either open your raid up for everyone to see it, or for just invite only, right? And then you also get, with your SD opening, a temporary 10-person secret dungeons friends list, which goes down every time someone goes into the dungeon. It fills up one slot, and as your slots fill up, it's just people using your dungeon. Well, it's kind of like sharing replays, yes. So that way I can say, hey guys, I just got a Yuganami dungeon, opened it to public, and anyone who saw it can click on it and hit join. And then they join in, they do their thing. When they're done and your secret dungeon expires, all 10 people get purged out of the list, and next secret dungeon has a fresh new 10. But here's the thing. Here's what would make it even better, because then people would be spamming for who has it still, because I need to add into it. Well, what you do is, when you go to secret dungeons, there should be a little button called available dungeons, or queue for dungeons, or something, right? You click on it, and it brings up a list of all the available dungeons today. Then you click on the monster you want, and you hit queue for dungeon, and it puts you in a queue. And then, when someone opens up that dungeon to the public, and no one's in it and there's spots available, it'll start taking people who have queued for it and start putting it in there and give them a notification saying, hey, you've gained the dungeon. So that way people won't have to spam for it, because they can just queue for it. It'll save us on a lot of chat spam, especially on Sunday. And it'll make it more accessible for everyone else to be able to get the dungeon they need. I think it would be a great idea, but I don't know if they'd be able to feasibly do it code-wise. That's the thing, is it'd be really nice, and it's a great solution to the problem with people not being able to get the secret dungeons they want. But another problem is you also have to remember that it's still a phone game, and resources is limited. Same here, Andy. First time I got my Nat 5 was after being a year after max level. Speaking of Nat 5, I have, I think, 4 scrolls? I think. Dark Panda is good, yes. He's a good attacker. I think I have 4 scrolls. Oop, not running with another person. Oh well. Someone just got Kaito as like a 5-star? That's rough. We're gonna block you, because you're gonna keep spamming regardless. Block you, because you're gonna keep spamming. I'm gonna block you, because you're gonna keep spamming. What's going on in guild? Okay. Three Nat 5s I can't even use. They're not everything. Some Nat 5s are very useful though. if you're trying to get into Dragons V10 and you just so happen to have a Wooser Villagel, it becomes easier. Yeah. Drop my pen again. I really should stop fidgeting with my pen. Alright, so he's back up to Kong 3. Maybe one day. Second Lucian or Sig? I'm feeling a second Lucian. Pontus is pretty good in Arena. I wouldn't write him off just yet. I can't type messages. This really sucks when you're in... Oh, that was 17 seconds. Double Lucian it is. I guess you could say, Phantom High, your guildmates are piranhas. Shoot me. I'm sorry, guys. That was a bad joke. I have Lucian, but I have Julian. Should I build him? Depends. Do you need a wind damage nuker? If you need a wind damage nuker, then build him. Why am I not farming B10? Because B10 is slower, inconsistent, and costs more energy. And I like doing this quicker because I want it done now. Not really farming for anything in particular. I just need magic essence because I have a couple things I need to awaken. Like, I need mids and highs at this point. It doesn't matter. I just want to farm this quickly. If I had probably had my Lucians faster than everyone else, like slowed a Galleon down, or built a second Galleon meant to be slower rate, I had my Lucians amp through the first two waves, and then have them then just pop the third wave with Yaku. Probably could get it down to 12 to 10 seconds. The whole point about making faster is to make it happen less. I don't need to attack as many times. But this is only B7, so it's not that hard to do. Reverse Essence Fusion would be kind of cool, but again, if they did that, I feel like they'd probably make it so you can only do it a certain number of times. At least like per week. Because, no, you're missing out on the you're really missing out on the joke bun idea right here. We've got Essence Fusion, and now to get them back, we have Essence Fission. Yes, I can, Kevin. I can clear TOA hard, and I've done it on both rotations multiple times. So safely I can say I can clear it. Do I enjoy it? Sometimes no. A lot of the times not, but sometimes it's worth it. Especially when I get my 5th or 6th cases from it in a row. Do I have enough time? Do I have enough time? Stop the spam for spam sites. It should have been at least 10 times, right? I think. How long has this been my streaming schedule? Just a tad bit over 3 weeks now. Started this about a month ago on a Friday. Yeah, that stage is pretty rough. I have to bring out Tessarion for that. Aw, almost a new record there. Okay, that should be done. Do we have enough essences to awake Lusa yet? Aha, one more high essence. Guess we're going right back in, guys. Yeah, on 99 hard right now is the Leo 2 Virtu Spectra. Pro tip for you guys, if you didn't know, and we'll get to your question about Mulong here in a second. Pro tip for the guys who don't know, that stage 90 through 100 is always the same per rotation. So 99 on male boss rotation will always be that Leo double ver double Spectra, and 93 for the female rotation will always be the Quadra Ragdoll Leo stage. Always. Hey, a mystical scroll now. We got 5 scrolls to summon, guys. So what do I think about Mulong? Well, he's got a strip stun, kind of like Gianna, except it's not as consistent. He's got Reckless Assault that will just eat someone's health bar alive. And he's got an armor break. I think it's a pretty good one. It's also anything that is about reducing damage through crits, because he can't crit with that, which means he can't glance if you had a Molly on your team or an Alexandria, that kind of stuff. What do I think about Chow? Well, good farmer. If you got him on great runes, you can solo DB10 with them. Now, and by great runes, I mean incredibly great runes. Some runes that I don't come to like a fourth. But it's pretty good. But like all bruisers, if he's too slow, he dies way too easily. How do I plan on prioritizing things on free rune removal day? I hadn't really thought about it. I was going to strip my good Lucian's runes off and put them on Homunculus just to see how fast I can farm Fame and Health. That's basically all I have planned right now. I also have plans on ruining Lusa, but I don't know if I'll get around to it. I haven't planned on doing any giveaways yet. I don't really have anything to give away. Do I love Shrek? Of course. If I didn't love Shrek, it would all have been Ogre a long time ago. If you've seen Shrek on Ice and you didn't think that was the coolest stuff you've ever seen in your entire life, you're probably in the wrong area. I've been playing this game for about 2.5 years now. So hopefully in maybe about 5 to 6 months after my account turns 3 years old, I think it's this year, yeah, it should be soon. Maybe I can be part of the cool kids. Alright, see you, Kevin. Thanks for popping in to stream. Come on, one more high essence. See, this is how they get you. They leave you short by 1, and then they make you fight for it. They make you fuse for it. Which I won't do. I can get magic essence whenever I want. Also, by the way, have you noticed something really weird since I've been running Hall of Magic today? I've not gotten another essence other than magic. It's either giving me, like, non-magic stuff, like Mystical Scroll or the Unknown Scrolls, or it's giving me magic essence. I haven't seen any, like, random water highs or stuff pop out yet. I know I just jinxed myself, but still. It's really odd to go this much with just magic essence. Give me a high. There we go. When you're onto their game, they let you know that they concede. Get faster, my little boy. Yeah, but normally it's like every other run it's a different type of essence. Alright, that should be all 5 of the event. All 4 of the events done. Collect that. Okay. Okie dokie, and artichoke. So we're back up to 8 flames. I've used 20, so I can go ahead and collect this. Woo. I think I'm just gonna save up for 150. Should only take 2 days anyway, so I'll get it on Friday. Alright guys, I don't know if I have space. I got space. We're gonna do our daily summoning by summoning these 5 scrolls I got yesterday, and 1 today. I'm not aiming for anything, I want food. I've got a bunch of, just to prove that I'm not, I've got a bunch of things that need to be 4-starred. So, you get at least 1 more 4 stars, so that's fine. Starting off strong with a Water Elven Ranger. Oh, there's a lightning. What do we got here? Oh, hey, a ring. I've never actually fused her. Well, that puts me 1 step closer to Katarina. Corona, you missed all of the Acacia summonings. Flare Mummy, Cancer on defense. Water Golem, I need him, so I'm just gonna hold off on him. Wow, 2 lightnings out of 5? This is great luck today. Hey, Discordia! I know it's Harmonia, but I actually, this is a new monster. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna lock her down, because she's new to me. And as all things, she needs to go through the quarantine states to make it into my monster box. So, as per all things new, she gets put into the storage. A ring is used for Katarina Fusion, right? Sweet. All I need to do is summon another Beretta and McKean and go get that Wind Werewolf, and I should be good to fuse up the last fusion I haven't done. Yeah, sometimes like scrolls want to be lucky and sometimes they're not. I'm gonna hold off on her just so that way I don't accidentally use her for food. We got stuff to work on. No 2 stars though. Shame. He's gotta come with me. Because Mr. President needs him. And not like United States President, just, it's a game called Mr. President. 1 person is designated as Mr. President. And whenever you see like, you hear a loud noise or you see like a laser pointer, everyone has to touch their hand to their ear like a Secret Service agent, and the last person to do it is called Mr. President, and everyone has to shout, "Get down, Mr. President," and tackle him to the floor. Regardless of where you are, you just have to flatten the dude and protect him with your life as if you're a good Secret Service agent. What this really does is give you great time to surprise friends and just plow them onto the floor. We're gonna go clear our wings really quickly, and then we're gonna switch over to EU. I don't think I can 1-amp this, but I don't see an attack bar booster, so I can 2-amp this. Yeah, it's like getting ice or anytime push-ups. It's just, it comes out of the blue, except there's some warning for this, and you don't do it with people who don't know what Mr. President the game is, because then you tackle them and they're not ready for it. But generally, you'll tackle them underneath their arm because they'll be trying to raise their hand to their ear to not be Mr. President. How do I Rune Fuko? Violent Revenge. Attack or damage attack. Enough crit rate to deal with things. No HP leader. I should be able to amp at least 3 of those. Yeah, this is global. Blue runes don't stop damage. I'm gonna be throwing these cards right in their face. And we get a couple lucky crits, we'll kill Perna once. And then Perna's gonna Violent proc 3 times, and we're gonna be down to just... Ooh, did I not crit on Kumar? There's no way... Yeah, I didn't crit twice there. He's gonna meditate. Or not. I've got 1 chance to kill him if he doesn't Violent proc. I've got no chance to kill. Yep. GG, no crits. I didn't crit on a 4 of 6 cards. That's wonderful. I guess I'm paying for those 2 lightnings. That's fine, though. Yeah, we'll try to amp this. I always hate trying to amp into Juno, but we'll try. As long as I'm faster, that's all that matters. Should be able to kill 3 of them. Maybe, maybe not just soon. Depends on the damage output. Alright, well, I crit on all 3 cards. And now we just gonna auto attack her. Oh good, she's stunned Illusion. Less chance to give another debuff. Predict future's gonna stun 4 people. Oh, stun the only water thing. Okay. State do I live in? Midwest. I don't get this team. Jimmy, you can easily have my Orochis. I don't want them. Let's play the can I one-shot this game. I mean, if I brought Tessarion, it'd be really cheap. No, the plural of Sigmarus is Sigoxen, much like ox and oxen, because of the similarity in the word structures. I personally would enjoy having Sigoxens, but I only have 1 Sigmarus, so can't try to run a double Sig team for dungeon because I lack the Sigoxen. There you go. There's some uses and sentences for you. Am I using Fuko only for Necropolis B10? That is correct. Because having 4-minute Necropolis times was atrocious, so I built him for it. Which he then increased the time by 40 seconds, and I was really sad. And then I rearranged my team with him in it, and then he lowered it from the original state by 40 seconds, so I was very confused. Yeah, whatever, we'll do this later. Anyways, going over to Europe, I'll be right back, guys. And yes. Alright, we're back on. And while that's loading, 40. Did it? Awesome. Glad to hear that, Rashan. It makes me happy when I hear people say it worked, because that means I'm not just talking out my butt. Have anything expiring in a day? Nah. Everything was done on Monday. Or Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. Like the stream if you like the stream. I'm not gonna ever say hit that like button or smash the subscribe button or whatever the cool YouTubers say these days. 15 energy, come on. Come on, 15 energy. Yeah, buddy. I trust your guys' judgment. You'll like what you like. I don't need to tell you. Getting to TOA hard 100. The only thing in your way is TOA hard 99. Whom be sending me things? Dr. Bill. Look at what Dr. Bill pulled. It's a Chi-Woo. Alright, what was on our to-do list to do today? In terms of on this account, I forgot. 111? Yeah, I'll be there in just a sec. Might as well check in. I don't think I'm going to be focusing much on this. Yeah, I'll do arena and maybe use 30 crystals. I'll have a hard time with this much energy left over, but we'll do some arena. I think our main goal should be trying to get a swift set for Bernard, because he's sorely lacking in that. And trying to be able to solo B5 of the Giants. I'll also need a swift rune for Konomiya. I need a swift set for a lot of people. Timmy, view a legendary scroll as a natural 4-star, and sometimes you might get something better than that. That way, when you get your 4-star, you're not disappointed, and when you get your 5-star, you're pleasantly surprised. Better way to deal with all of those things. Oh. My turn. Wow, one shot across the board, that's pretty rare. So he decides to hit every single person once. And we're up to 34 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Okay, going to 111 then. Yes, try. We are now on EU. Stop the spam from a level 1. Good luck, Timmy. Definitely don't have my luck. Having my luck is the best way to pull just another cases. Which one though? Water, wind, or fire? Because if it's... Oh, the water one's good, though. The water one's actually really good. Even if you have one, and not fully skilled up. Yeah, my main is on Global William. I'd love a water Kung Fu girl. One of the few things that has eluded me for a while. Morning, Cosmin. I think we can deal with it. Just a couple fire. I don't know, I was thinking maybe if you guys would want to see it, want to watch me try to figure out how to play Hearthstone, that'd be kind of fun at some point. Because I have no idea what I'm doing in that game. He attacked the only one, he attacked something completely with element disadvantage. And 2, it was one of the only things without armor break. Alright, just gonna... Oh, didn't click on the button. Oh well. I just pop her. She does damage. Land for that lucky. Aim for the lucky. Wasn't disappointed. What games do I normally play? Generally Summoner's War. Because I generally don't seem to pull a crowd when I play other games, but I was thinking maybe you guys want to watch me struggle with some Hearthstone. Because I have no idea how to play that game. I don't even know if Hearthstone is updated. Cosman, for what you didn't see in the summoning stream, what happened, Timmy? Get something good? Survive it. Come on. Just gonna pseudo speed boost me. Throw that out. Dude! Hell yeah! Makes Verimo so much easier when you do that stuff. I got armor break. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome from the YouTube side of things. Good morning, Eric! I'm gonna die now anyways. Let's hope for a lucky crit. Nope. Probably should have killed Bernard. We're gonna have a hard time getting through this. Yeah, I'm playing EU for fun. Can I... Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, I'm done here. I'm not getting through him anyways. Morning, Kylo. Alright, well, we've done enough. There's a level 9. We've got to beat up the level 9. Alright. I see how it is. Actually, I don't need you. I see how you're running that double Garuda team. Screw you, taste my double Garuda team. Pew 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 pew. Yeah? You think I'm done here now? You've not seen anything yet. The main fun begins once the resurges happen. It's all about taking those turns. We're going at 3 turns per turn here, boys. Once this baby hits 1.21 gigaturns, we're gonna be in to see some shit. Okay, we're out of research, so there's nothing else we can do. Okay, that was it. Any Singaporean guilds on global? No, I do not. Sadly, I do not. I don't know very many guilds on global. Guilds tend to irk me. I see what you're doing there with that double... With that, oh wait, I didn't... Yeah, it's not on this account. It's on the other one. I was gonna pull in another Elven Ranger. Oops. Just throw him in there. 1 second, Timmy. I've got this last wing to clear. Speed boost. I think I can one-shot him. And if I can ignore defense, he's gone. Another ignore defense? Oh yeah, look at that. Calling those procs. Channel I'm on, 111. My main account is currently on which stage of the game? I would say early, late game, or late mid game. I can clear all PvE content with ease, and I sit Conk 1 most of the time, but I can't hold it for arena closure. Keep the double refresh. Morning, Capricornium. Gonna go visit Timmy's Island because he said so. Where you be? Gotta be here somewhere. I had you as a friend. Why you ain't on my friends list? Huh, weird. Hi, Cosmin. There he is. Yeah, by the way, where is she? She should be right about... there we go. Does Waken give her the new skill? Okay, so we'll have to come back and look at it, but... It says... Sure thing, Cosmin. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna explain why Water Kung Fu Girl is so awesome to Timmy. Attacks an enemy with condensed energy and reduces the enemy's defense for 1 turn with a 50% chance. So it's 50% chance armor break on first skill. So... That's pretty good. And then Twist Kick will be activated in succession with a 30% chance. So Twist Kick, we'll get to Windself in a second. Attacks the target with a turning kick and decreases its attack bar by 50% with an 80% chance and decreases its attack speed for 2 turns. If the target's attack bar is depleted by this attack, the target will be stunned for 1 turn on a 3-turn cooldown. Right now this is EU. Awaken. Water Dragon Attack. Strikes randomly 4 targets. With the power of water, increases the inflicted damage by 15% for each harmful effect the enemy has. If this skill is on cooldown, you have a 25% chance to counterattack when attacked. So you use that ability, and then you get hit. You have a chance to just activate Energy Ball. Energy Ball hits them, which has a chance to activate Twist Kick. Basically, almost once you use her third skill, she will do first and second skill on her own sometimes. So yes, Windsylph is really good if you need a second damage dealer with an arena speed lead. He does quite a lot of damage, so I would keep him. Yeah, Peter Lord, welcome back around. Haven't seen you in a bit. It's good leader skill if you don't have speed leader skill for arena. It's not just a speed leader skill for arena, it's a speed leader skill nuker for arena. Hey, Sino, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Dark Heart. Okay. That's the last mod I'll be looking at, then I'm going to be going over and helping out the other one. Dark Herg. Where is he? I know I passed him, but where is he? There he is. Kroa. Violent defense. Defense flat. Defense flat. Well, there's your first problems. Is again flat runes. I don't know if you can get violent runes very easily, but again, you want speed here and some sort of percentages here. I would say HP percent here, because defense break really deals with someone who's a full defense mon. But yeah, try to get those two, the 2 and 6, onto percentages. Hey, 2, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. So we were looking for speed here, and either percent health or percent defense here. Other than that, kind of on in the right track. That's a good violent rune. Yeah. That's you have all of your speed from one rune. Get some more speed on him. No problem, Timmy. Alright, need to go look at the Capricornium. Should be able to find him. I am not doing World Arena. I'm sorry, but no. Alright, so new arena defense strats for a Fighter 3 player. Okay, Despair Revenge. Okie dokie. Nemesis Despair. Okay. I didn't look at what your arena defense was before, but... oh man, I was really hoping to see like a Kumar or something. Dark Shark good? Not really. I wouldn't use them. Seeing an incredible lack of good strip here. You're definitely gonna want to run Samoth, just as the arena. As your arena speed lead, just definitely want to run them. Vampire? Okay, Vampire will. Samoth, I'm feeling Samoth, Chloe. Chloe's not on any runes. Yeah, no. Let's not go with her then. How's Bastat runed? How fast is she? Okay, a little bit on the slower side of life. Well, Bernard, the problem with Bernard is he doesn't bring much more extra utility outside of that. Orion speed? Okay, that'll be good. That's fine. So, Samoth, Orion. Then we need some form of... Then Leica, because we need some form of deterrent for Lucian. And with the Samoth leader skill, they can't bring a double Lucian without a good speed lead. Violent Guard, 100 speed, 30,000. Yeah, and then Chessoon. She can survive 1 amp. Hopefully. There's not very much strip in there, but they've got some random armor break, which really will... The whole point of the random armor break of Orion is to fling your Leica at someone that they didn't expect. They'll bring some form of wind tank for Leica. Say like a Wind Panda. And they're also bringing, say, I don't know, some form of fire damage dealer. Maybe like an Okinos or something, and it gets armor broken, and Leica just goes and flings his face right at him. Any suggestions on a viable build for Vanessa for Arena and Guild War? A lot of people like to build her tanky, but I feel like that's not the way to go with Vanessa. People usually see her as a wasted slot, so they leave her alone, at least until a little bit later. Like, they'll fight her either last or, like, second or third to last. And by second or third, I mean after she's revived the person again, so... Yeah. Generally, I see a lot of people who... I've seen a violent, speed crit damage attack build. It's better Teshar or Windsylph. They both do different things. Teshar's job is a lot of AoE for PvE and popping someone you didn't expect with Lightning Nova. Whereas Sylph's job is to speed your team up in Arena and take control of one person's life bar. His job is to make your team faster while not sacrificing damage for it, whereas Teshar's job is to make your runs in dungeons faster and to destroy anything in front of it and then die. Where Sylph can kind of get away with it because he can, if he's on Despair, he can stun everyone, whereas Teshar has a harder time with that because he only hits once, so if he glances on someone, he won't have a chance to apply Despair. I'd say they're both different. I wouldn't feed the Sylph, food for Beretta, so food Beretta or feed her with Devil Ones. Attack or damage HP build might be viable, but the only problem is I think she might be a little slow, but again, that's up to you. A lot of people I see her who use her on a damage build use her for that Seal of Fire that they try to get out. Best build for Chloe in speed considering the strippers. Well, you either run a very fast Chloe or a slightly slow but still fast Chloe. A lot of people get their strippers up to like 230, 240 speed, so a 210 speed Chloe. But the problem is if your Chloe isn't fast enough, you run the risk of getting, like, never getting a turn. Like, attack bar boosters just go in front of your Chloe. But a lot of times people see a Chloe, and especially with the speed lead, try to not bring a double Lucian for the fear of getting cut. And it's really hard to bring a double Lucian and a stripper. So, depends on what kind of team you're trying to run. The other one here, okay. I hope that defense works. I wanted to see if, what's his face is, no, not this one. This one's terrible. Don't do this, guys. If this Chow can solo B7, I will bring him some support, but that's because I want to level up these monsters. He needs leveled up. And Lapis needs leveled up because she's my farmer. I'll show the Chow runes here. I'll show the Chow's runes here after this run. And whether or not I view these runes in good light or not. Alright. Driz. BRLZZ. I'm typing this out because it's easier to just copy it down. Looks like he's still alive. There you go. Would you rather fight 1,000 regular-sized ducks or one duck that is 1,000 times bigger than normal? 1,000 regular-sized ducks, because my foot is bigger than a regular-sized duck, where one duck 1,000 times bigger is probably likely enough to sit down and crush a city. I do have a slot in my friends list. Looks like this Chow is doing just fine. Uh-oh, he's getting stunned down. Uh-oh. Another good fact. Oh, ooh, he's taking that damage. Another good. He's gonna need more resistance if he's gonna win this. Uh-oh. Darn, so close. We're gonna just run it again though because it's fun. Get him. So close. If we can get an armor break, we'll be done here. Perfect. Look up in channel. Yeah, I see that I've got a message, but... You know, it's a defense rune, no speed. I don't want to replay why I clicked that. But who'll be sending me messages? Emmanuel focus crystals, left, right crystals. Okay. I don't focus anything. I want to see if he could auto it. Who is that Kratos guy? What going on? Oh man, I'm pissing off some of the locals. This is great. What did I just hear? What am I hearing? Count review. Do I have like YouTube playing in the background or something? No, I have one. It's the only one there. And my own stuff. Alright, I'll get to you in just a second. Ooh, Shiny Island. It'll take me 1 second. Count reviews generally are pretty quick. Mihang, good speed, swift speed, HP attack, good. Clara, speed, crit damage attack, good. HP Vertiheal on Swift Blade, 80 speed, nice. Leica, a little slow on Violent. On triple attack, I'm not so sure about the triple attack, but that's probably, but you probably know why better. I don't like triple attack. Swift, HP, so she's, oh, and speed. Good enough speed to be useful. Bernard's a little slow. Wait, was that a maxed rune, or was that not maxed? No, that's maxed. A little slow, you can definitely get him faster, but not bad. Orang, attack or damage attack, or triple attack. Yeah. You need crit damage. Right now I'm on... you need to be looking at those crit damage. Slot 4s. Plus 33 speed. Bella is too slow. She is tanky but too slow. Pheromost is fast enough. A little bit would be better, but... enough accuracy, good speed. On swift speed accuracy, defense accuracy. A little slow on Orion for being on Swift Blade, but that'll get faster if you max this rune. Tyron's a speed HP, not enough accuracy to be what he's meant to do, so get him more accuracy. Energy, double energy. She's better on Violent, because if she gets stunned, she can Violent proc out and use her attack command. But that looks like a priority later on in your future. Gemini, plus 91 speed on Swift, speed, attack accuracy. Good enough to be a pseudo-stripper. Very fun person for being being just a dick to people. I don't think you'll have your Jolthon build. There you go. Overall, pretty good start. See you, Timmy. Thank you for joining in. Alright. Oh, not monster again. Alright, back up here. Alright, and we need to look at... and back. Let's look at that DB10. Got a Woundhawk. Pretty good. What are we looking for here? Violent, speed, HP defense. Enough accuracy. What's a good AD with Vanessa? Vanessa and a couple bruisers. You want them to think you're just trying to speed up your bruisers, but really Vanessa's gonna armor break, and then you're gonna have like a Kumar or something. I'm just saying theoretically, your Kumar's gonna go and punch the ever-loving crap out of them, and they're gonna be, but why? And then they're gonna kill one of like your threats, and Vanessa's gonna revive it, and they're not gonna realize they've been taking 8 to 13k damage from Vanessa every turn because they're not paying attention to it, because they're more worried about your other threats. The goal is to hide Vanessa as a threat in your team. Yang, Violent, attack. I don't know if she's gonna survive with only 14k HP. Well, 15, but... good. Yeah, you just kind of want to slide in the Vanessa as damage. Some good non-Nat 5 bruisers. I don't know. Gotta have to open up that monster list. Vanessa and Chiwu and Varad as Nat 5. Varad definitely. Bring him in. Vanessa, Varad, Orion, and, you know, maybe Chiwu. Honestly. No, that wouldn't really work. They would focus... well, the thing is, you can use... Chiwu will be there for stripping, but Again, there's not enough threat on that team. You bait out the Chiwu sleeve attack, and then you put up immunity, and that team's done. Not worth it. Let's see here. Okay, try using Vanessa Varad or Chiwu lead and Varad. Yeah. So Vanessa Varad, and then you need some form of attack bar booster and some form of bruiser. Preferably a healing bruiser. I'm not gonna say like Kumar or Ritesh or any of the Beast Monks, but if you got any, and you also don't have any of the Pandas, we'll be right back to this account. I need to open up the monster list. Team for Raid and DB10, I'll be right there. Yeah, Chiwu and Vanessa don't go well together. It's one or the other. So let's look at some 4-star bruisers here. I mean, Arnold after buff might be a good bruiser again. We'll see. On a HP, crit damage HP build, Anubis also helps out. But, yeah, Trevor could be considered a bruiser, depends on, how well he's built. And so can Ludo. 100% Ludo is a great attack bruiser. We're gonna just kind of skim this. When I think of bruisers, most of the ones I think of are Nat 5s at this point. But yeah, Trevor, and if you've got Ludo. What's the name of the music? Top left just above all the chat is what is currently playing. At least it should be updating. Which it is Tobu by 7. A Kamoon on attack or damage attack. I've seen hit for 13,000 without armor breaking it, and it scared the ever-loving thing. I've never heard of Lonely Screen, so you're gonna have to either read the reviews or just kind of like do a cursory Google search of it, because I'm not too sure. HP crit damage attack. So just try Kamoon, Trevor, Vanessa, Kamoon, Trevor, and Orion, because that'll... There's no real heal there, but you've got the Kamoon shield, and you're really kind of bruisery here. I don't know, I feel like it's not good enough. Yeah, Jean can hit hard with lower quality runes, but he's a single target nuker, and that's not as good, in my opinion. What else that's could be a good 3-star bruiser? If you got Light Golem helps a lot too, because he just can't. He can still be Lucianed, but he can be very annoying. Absolutely, just a pain to deal with. Need you another bruiser. Vanessa, Varad, Kamoon, and Trevor, sure. Orlando, it depends. Do you want your Orion to go first, or do you want your Orion to go a lot of times? Depends. Alright, so we need to go back and check out, well, we gotta go back and help the one dude out that I said I would. And I don't think I can go back that far. Hey, Chos or something. Awesome. It's kind of funny watching them try to figure out who's streaming and not paying attention. Oh, hey, someone just got a Wusa. There we go, much better. No heals. Is that comp viable for AD? Well, the thing is, a lot of people generally bring speed teams in. So... And if that team can cut, again, you're kind of banking on the Kamoon to keep your team alive. basically trying to condom them with that shield and just give yourself a little bit of protection. First comment after Chiwupool and back Desu. Alright, gotcha. DB10 team. Shouldn't be hard. Alright. One or one. There's one there. Non-damage. Oh, that's a damage bird on... Ooh. Ooh. With that going up 2 levels, that should be enough. I guess. You want her to be as fast as possible. That's acceptable. Alright, I'm going to tell you guys, this is the Vertiheal team. This is the standard Vertiheal team. Vertiheal lead. Sigmaris. Bella. Veramos. Megan. There you go, DB10 team. Should be consistent. The only thing I can see going wrong is if your Verd dies, it's going to take longer. But your Verd's on damage, so it should help speed up that rune. It should take about 2 minutes. So I want you to try that team real quick. I'm going to build you an R4 team because R5 is a little bit more hairy to get into. Alex, thanks for the subscription. It's not that you don't have the mons for R5, it's the fact that R5 usually requires you to build a lot more, survivability, and therefore your runs are going to be a bit slower. So R4 is generally a good spot to farm with randoms, and if you got a good raid team for pals, like, you know, your guildmates, then R5 is probably just about the same team with a little bit more survivability. You want Mi Hyang in there because of her beneficial effect extending and harmful effect decreasing. It's not a full cleanse, but it is an aggressive heal because it's based off her attack power. And it's also gonna help cleanse, like, if she's not stunned and everyone else is stunned, sure, it won't take off the slow and glancing hit and attack down, but they will unstun everyone else. So it's really good to keep you unstunned and keep your healers active. So Mi Hyang is going to be in your back line. How's your runes on Aerial? Violent Focus. HP, double HP. Alright, so he's going to be on front line as your one gigantic save your butt heal. And you don't have a full cleanser, so we're going to pull in Lisa into your back line as well. 94 speed on Violent Endure. Enough resistance if you've got a Praha lead. Or a Tsarion lead. So even with a lower resistance lead, still pretty good. It's not 100% though. So front line, you're looking at Ariel and Diaz. So there's your resistance leader. Backline, you're gonna have Lisa, Mi Hyang. You don't have a Hua, do you? Ooh. Some people build Stella for raids. I've never used her for raids. Blade Endure on a bunch of speed for damage attack. I don't think she'll survive. Not sure though. No Hua? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, for backline, you're probably gonna bring... So you've got Mi Hyang for your attack buffer. But you're not bringing a lot of deep buffs here. Mi Hyang, Stella, Theomars, or Sigmaris, depending on how you feel. But I think Theomars is worth more overall. Again, both of them are a little bit squishy, so they might die on third jump. But hopefully you've got a defense lead and maybe even an HP lead for it. But that should be your R4 team. I'm going to type it out for you so it's easier. And what's also very viable about this team is that if, for whatever reason, someone already has a, say, resistance lead, you can then use your Theomars as a crit rate leader. You have 2 leads, so that way you can switch if needed. And if they already have resistance and crit rate, then you tell them to go screw themselves and someone else change. Nothing interesting in chat so far. Alright, we need to be working on moving forward on Mount White Ragon, though. Use the Colleen for what, though? We already got enough heals, we've got... Like, I don't see the point of bringing Colleen. Morning, Nimrod. Yeah, my main account is on global. And, I mean, if you want to bring Colleen, I guess take out Theomars for it. If he has a 6-star Colleen, so it's going to be fine. Let's bring in him because he's fun looking. We need to level up Shannon. She's the one that has the lowest base HP. I don't care about leader skills. Go. Ben, what team do you have? Shiv, I don't do R5 unless I have people I know, because R5 is just a pain with people who bring 4 to 5 healers. I always do just R4. And you can get away with it. Yeah. Ben, if you really need to find a DB10 team, 4 of which are absolutely farmable, it's completely dependent on whether or not you have a Vertiheal. If you have a Vertiheal, then it is... Entire team, Sig or Vero for leader, depending on who you have. McKean. Yeah, absolutely use Chow. Welcome back, Timmy. Yeah, use Chow. Use Chow. He'll survive better than Julie will. Julie's good for stripping off that buff, but if you're doing a, if you're not doing a straight face just yet, then it is perfectly fine to just, go for left-right tower. Left-right tower team. Ugh, I gotta move my chair back. And then sit in a very awkward position. Because sitting in one spot for too long kind of starts annoying me. Sure thing, Ben. Building Spectra has a lot of uses because you use them in DB10 and for TOA. He makes TOA a lot easier and a lot safer, especially on auto teams, if you've got him tanky enough. Any tips for water B8? Percent health damage. Anything water is percent health damage. Sigmarus, Marble, Krakadon, or a crap ton of dots. Your choice. Alright, so this is important that I am able to do this on my own. So we're going to try to do it without a rep right now. But I probably will be able to do it once I can build Bernard. Ah, didn't get the piece out. Yeah. Probably need to just put Bernard in here and let them all hit on Lapis, but I was hoping to bring a healer. Yeah, Bernard's just going to bring more utility and not die as quickly. Oh, of course, we've got heal break. This is bad. And that was going to heal her a ton back, but she's not going to ever get that. And of course, Deadly Dart again, because they don't use them both at the same time. Alright. Magic Shot. Trigger happy. Deaccelerate slows them down, and that's one dead. I hate that they have it timed so that way those birds will always resurge Sig. I don't believe in Roger, but we'll see what happens. Nope, no ignore defense. Yeah. Let's try this again. Yeah, basically we're 3-manning that. Okay, fine. I'll put Bernard in there for more damage. Because once we can start doing this, I'm going to sit here for a while until I get at least 1 or 2 sets of Swift Runes. I don't have a healer, which is a big problem. But I don't have a healer to use right now. Colleen would just get herself killed very quickly, so we're not going to do that. There's unrecoverable again. Come on, counter. You're on revenge. You just got hit like 13 times. Only countered once. What's the different viable builds for Kamoon? Swift for fast, but not... I don't find Kamoon on Violent to be very viable because he's just going to put the same shield again on the same person. This isn't going to win either. Swift is good. Triple energy for beginners if you can't get a decent enough Swift tank set. Alright, we're going to start pulling reps for this then. Because 2 of these mons aren't ruined, and that's a problem. Let's take Terrible Chow with us. And Shannon, because she needs healed. She needs levels. Yes, this is you, Nimrod. Rage, if you want him to do a lot of damage on... Rage, if you want to do him a lot of damage, and still, like, Rage, just... Well, if you're going Rage, you don't want to go Destroy, because he's not going to be chipping away at them. He's going to be trying to take life, take names, and take life bars. So, Offset usually for a tanky fast one, but not with no crit damage and no crit rate, is Destroy. So that way, if he gets left alone with their one support, he'll eventually win. Other ones are Endure, Will Runes, or Revenge or Energy, you know, just anything that fits what you want. Personally, I don't use him on Destroy. One, because I don't have good Destroy runes for him, and two, I usually run him with another Destroyer, so I don't care. If I usually run him, it's with Wind Panda or Theomars, and at that point, I don't need a Destroyer because I have Theomars. Those water grooves are obnoxious. Oh well. I need to be able to farm this stage though. Trash. Been nice, but it's trash. DB starting team with Sig, Vero, Eladriel, Emma, and Bella. Maybe. I fear for that Eladriel's life, though. No. He scales off HP, so you never want to go attack or damage attack on him. You want him to be on HP, crit damage, HP if you're gonna go for the damage build. Otherwise, it's like speed, crit damage, HP, or speed, HP, HP. You want him to be fast, because the faster he goes, the more times he shields. So, definitely want him at about 180 speed. Minimum. And as much health as possible. My friend's Phoenix is better than your big Phoenix. It's not saying much. No, don't give me Shining Mithril, give me runes. Yeah, free rune removal day is gonna be in a few days. I'm good, Slopper. How are you? Welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you again, though. No armor break. Disappointment. Higher crit rate's better, but it should not be focused on, especially on him. It's speed and HP are the two things you need to focus on. The rest is just kind of pile it in there. Swift attack rune, and it's a gray rune. That's kind of trash. Come on, Durand. Well, glad to see you're talking again. One question. How many of you guys actually play Hearthstone? I'm asking this just because I'm curious. I was watching Hearthstone last night, and I ended up staying up way too late watching it. I also play Magic the Gathering, or I used to, so... It seems like a fun game I can play that I don't need to spend a lot of time on packs or go to pre-release tournaments, which is always fun. How do you play Hearthstone? I have no idea. I've only played it like twice. I've probably clocked a total of about an hour into it. Never really learned it. It looks like something that could be fun for, looks like something I can get into and just pick up and play casually at night when I want to wind down a bit. But I have no idea about what's meta or where to find meta. Yeah, so no, the raid team generally stays a little bit better, stays the same. You just need to get more stats on them. If only that was HP percentage, I would have accepted that rune. Yeah, I understand taunt and all that, but... I don't know. Since today is Wildcard Wednesday, I could totally go play that and see how it is. Totally did that and just make it a Hearthstone stream for a few minutes, see what happens. Unless you guys want to watch me sit here and beat up this darn Sigmarus over and over again, because I'm going to need to for the Swift runes. Not a crit damage rune. Ariel DS Front and Mia, Stella, Lisa, Theomars. Yep. Can you please read the question you're answering to? If you don't mind? Okay, yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Your raid team is... Does the raid team need to stay the same for R5 once you get better stats? Usually. It depends. Raid 5 starts becoming a little bit more hairy because it depends on what your teammates are bringing. Welcome back, Dr. Bill. Opinions on slot 4 rune with defense percent on Bella. Also Bella reach plus A speed, is that okay? Slot 4 defense rune on Bella, that's pretty okay as long as you have a cleanser, because if you're using her for like Giant Speed 10 and all that stuff and she gets armor broken, that defense is pretty wasted. Because defense break reduces your defense by 70%, where a defense break does not reduce your health by 70% until after you get hit once. Yeah. Defense is fine as long as you can get the armor break cleansed off. Why the slots matter? Well, some slots can only... I still don't understand why the slots matter. It's not really a question, but I'm answering it anyways. Some of the slots, 2, 4, and 6s, are considered your major slots. They can have percent on them for their main stat, which is the one that goes up a lot. If you have, on slot 2, is the only slot that can get a speed rune. So generally, you can't, because if they all were created the same, you could run a, like, double crit damage and attack monster and do lots of damage. Or if you want your Bernard to go faster, triple speed kind of deal. And same go for the other ones. Slot 4 is the only one that can have crit rate and crit damage as its main stat. And slot 6 is the only one that can have resistance and accuracy. So it all depends on really taking advantage of it. Despair on Shannon's fine. Absolutely 100% fine. Swift on Shannon is also fine. Just depends on which one you can get better stats. Sorry I didn't answer that question because it wasn't really a question. So runes with 24% resist or 32% accuracy subs on an attack rune. You think I should keep those or reappraise those? If you're gonna go with an attack rune, generally a lot of the time you don't need resistance or accuracy. It'd be nice. Ooh, Dagora. Dagora's helpful. First max level 3 monster. Woohoo, Bernard. Wait, can I evolve him right now? Do I have the food? Yeah, we have the food. Come here. We have no rune space, no space for this. Guess we're gonna have to up it by 1. Never mind, we got the food now. Well, that works, guys. I'm okay with that. Saves me some space. Slopper, whatever you put next to it is whatever you can do to make her tanky enough to survive. So either energy or focus, depending on what you want. Not worth buying those. We're already low enough on energy as is. What do you get for finishing Aiden? I don't remember. Tip. Okay, we know that. I don't know what I get for finishing it, though. I'm not going to push scenario. I want my Swift runes right now. Bob Do! Haven't seen him in a little bit. Hopefully he's doing alright. How about slot 1, 3, and 5? Are they worth to reappraise? What about hero grade ones, let's say, for crit damage or attack, slot 6? They are pretty rare. Well, it depends. I would only really, at my point in the game, reappraise slot 6 runes. What runes do you get from finishing Aiden? Because I might do it. Dr. Bill, Chiwu is not really useful in DB10. Sorry. Did you check my Chiwu? Can he be good in Dragon's P10 or what? I don't know how to build him. Chiwu is generally built on Despair. So, get a set of runes. Yeah, I guess I'll go finish that real quick. Yeah, generally he's built on Despair Will, so that way he can be used in Arena as a strip speed lead. 4-star runes, and it's still better than what I currently have on some of these mons, which is most of them. He doesn't work in Dragon Speed 10 because he will beneficial effect block the dragon. We're gonna keep it because it can roll subs. It's a 5-star rune. Because he will beneficial effect block and then get nothing out of it because the right tower cleanses first. And we can bring him. Might not have enough reps to finish this. Because Dr. Bill probably... Okay, on Despair Shield, that's fine too. That works just as well. Bring Roger for more damage to get this through. If I had a consistent healer, I might actually be able to push through the scenario on my own. Global? Right now, I am on the Europe server of things. Trigger Happy should at least kill one of these. We got 2, that's good. And then he's gonna Flame Breath it. Oh, good, he's smart. Smart dragon. Good dragon. What do you think of the Reappraisal pack and the fact that noobs like me can buy it from Sinnoh? A lot of people cried wolf about it being super OP, make game pay to win, but I still don't feel like it's that at all. All you're doing is taking an existing rune and basically re-rolling the substats as if it was a new rune. It's not gonna be any better quality or grade, and I feel like it's a waste for newer players. Honestly, I do. Vampire energy, so she can help out. I don't care about later skill, let's go. Because you can buy the Reappraisal stones, but then you're going to be using them on not your best runes, and later on you will just replace them naturally from doing better in places. Slupper says he got 1 mystical scroll summon and got an awakened Wuchi sad face. Wuchi is still fantastic. He's a great 100% attack bar reducer for an entire AoE team. Good for ToE hard and ToE normal if you can't push too far. But if you can pair him with like a Mav or on Violent, he can really help keep the team locked down. The problem with him is that if you're running a dots team to do the damage, because you're bringing a support with some dots, right? You're gonna have a hard time, really, well, I was watching to see if she was gonna die, but she's fine. Yeah, the problem with him is that if you're using a dots team and you reduce their attack bar to 0, then you're not really gonna give them a chance to let the dots tick. Yeah, but back, last closing statement on the Rune Reappraisal pack is that a lot of the end game high tier players are going to be buying them, and this is why people are shouting it's ruining the game, because they can take and spend with their expendable funds, like, you know, people like YDCB who gets money from playing this game, and doing better in this game makes him more money. So it's valuable to him to buy the Rune Reappraisal stats. For the Rune Reappraisal stats, right? So they're gonna increase the rune quality just by a little bit, which will bump them up in their standing amongst the top 200, top 300 people. But I still don't think that's pay to win, because you can reappraise your runes all you want, get all the stuns you want, and still lose to violent procs. Morning, Leonardo. Slopper said, by the way, I used the team that you said, but instead of Shannon, did Chassoon, and it was a success of 7 minutes on auto. I hope Shannon will make it work. Yeah, no, if Chassoon works, just start doing your Giant Speed 10 auto then, and your time goes down as you get runes, and as you add in more damage dealers. In-game name? Right now, my in-game name is... legit with the 2 asterisks in there. Yeah, the Rune Appraisal pack is still pretty good, but I still feel like it's a little wasted on new people, because it's not... you're gonna phase those runes out whether or not they re-rune appraised into the perfect stats. Because Giant Speed 10 doesn't want you to have things. Is it okay not having attack buff and raid? I mean, it's okay, but it's not... you're gonna fall in a little bit lower, and... you're gonna fall in behind on the damage of things. Okay, a 5-minute GB10 on the start is not bad. I would say just do it. Why is it not showing, Dr. Bill? Because it takes a while for it to update on server. Alright, I believe in Roger. In Roger we trust. There we go. Yeah, this is my Europe account. And Leonardo said, did he miss anything? I mean, I summoned 5 scrolls on my main and got 2 lightnings. One was Orang, and the other one was Harmonia. So, didn't miss much, but it wasn't another, he's too slow. It's not worth it. She might be able to survive it. Don't know, we'll find out. If not, we're almost through Aiden. Yeah, if you can't... but the thing is, you say doing Giant Speed 10 is not good... okay, sorry. Sorry, I need to read this out. Slopper says, I honestly believe that Giant Speed 10 won't help me much because I've kind of got some 6-star runes on my Mons from the kind Giants give. I would wish to do more B10 of Dragons or something because I believe it'll be more useful for me, but I can't even auto B8 Dragon. Well, that's the thing. If you can't auto B8 Dragon, either your team is off, or you need better runes from Giants. I don't know. So no, I don't understand. Isn't it because of rune packs and rune reappraisal packs that Syntac quit the game? I don't pay attention to that. That's... if you're gonna quit the game and you announce it like that, you're just asking to create drama, and I stay out of that. Oh, ho, ho. At least it's not a 5-star Awaken Acasis. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I try not to keep up with it. I only heard that he had quit, but again, not one to pay attention. We're gonna save this rep for later. You can auto B9 with a 4-star Megan. I autoed B10 of Dragons with a 4-star Megan, but you die too often to make it very worthwhile, so I 5-starred her. Yeah, chances are it's probably the reason why Syntac quit the game, because he felt like he couldn't keep an edge compared to those paying hundreds to thousands of dollars per month into the game and have that kind of in-game money the money to spend on the game like that. But chances are he was already disillusioned with the game to begin with, and it was gonna quit anyways. Yeah. Runes are good, Slopper. Runes are good, but having Mons that form a cohesive team... Sorry, having runes without a cohesive team doesn't make... They don't make use of the runes fully, and that's bad. Having a cohesive team really helps out, and that's why, even with 5-star runes, if your team is imbalanced or not set up properly, it won't work. Too late, Dr. Bill. Your rep is doing just fine. That shield set is actually saving me right now. Woo, level 15! More energy! Alright, so we got 2 more stages to go. He's built on attack, attack, attack. See if he can survive this. Throwing in him as leader. Okay, half health. They're all gonna focus on Lapis, so hopefully she survives. And do you know why you do more damage to the crystals? Which crystals is my question. And dragons or giants? Selfer says, from all the lightning I got our attackers. Somehow I feel like Comtuos will never give me something like strippers and more things that are useful. If you look, I have some of the better healers in the game. I've got Meathang, Triple Chassoon, Double Aerial, Praha. Like, I've got all of those fun things. Oh no, he's dead. Bye-bye. Which means death penalty is off cooldown. And I hope they go for... Come on. Come on, stay alive. Give me a time to kill off. Come on, Roger. We don't need a press F for rip for Roger. Uh-oh. Death penalty is off cooldown again. Come on, air purification, kill it. No, ignore defense. Uh-oh, here comes death penalty. We're just gonna refresh. I don't care. I want to see how much damage this can do. Let's put armor break on something. Or not. Alright, well, 10 crystals really isn't worth much, because I don't spend them on this account often enough to be really worried about that. Yeah, I've got Double Aerial, Praha, I've got Wusa, I've got all of those fun, like, hard supports. But I don't have, say, a Sierra, I don't have Veligil, I just got Wusa, which is my first decent immunity. Yeah. Athena's not bad, she's great at killing Theomars. Absolutely great at killing Theomars. I see your water monster and I raise you 1 dragon. Ah. I kicked my desk and my chair squeaked. Sorry about that, guys. Or is there a noob RTA decent team? It's all about that bruiser control team. A noob RTA team. Not sure. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of videos about that, but I don't even compare it to a noob RTA team. I just try to outspeed them and win that way. Okay, go away. It's a fedora. It should say milady. Let's go. Oh, I do have 2 women in here, so I guess we found his one weakness. He wouldn't dare kill. How dare he raise a hand against a lady? Yeah, but I'm not too sure. I'm not very well off into RTA. I've not prioritized it or really looked into it. But doing RTA is much like playing League of Legends ranked, or any other of the games where you have a ladder to climb that you have options to pick to go into. It's not like StarCraft. StarCraft is just pick your team, react. But if you say you're playing Dota, or you say you're playing League, anything, like, you've got your picks. If you pick something new because it's fun or interesting, chances are you lose because you're not mastering one team and one play style. So for RTA to climb ranks, you literally pick yourself 5 monsters that you will try to pick every single time, regardless. You make your best 5 runed monsters that make a cohesive team, and then you just use it repeatedly. And you'll win and lose if you come across your counters or if they pick one of your monsters. But overall, if you pick one team and stick to that team, you will have a higher win rate. Usually then you will have, if you only go with, if you go with just random things. Because if you react to, like, there's 2 ways to play RTA. Well, 3 ways technically. There's 3 ways to play RTA. There's one is to pick a team, and always pick that team regardless of what your enemy picks. Second team is to pick and counter pick. Say they get first pick and they pick a Bernard, so you pick Orion. So you counter their speed boost with your speed boost. They pick a speed lead, say Vanessa, so you pick Samoth or whatever. And then they pick, say, some form of bruiser heal protector, kind of like a Chandra, so you pick a Varad to lock them down and to really just help out your team. You counter pick what they pick. And Vrad doesn't really counter Chandra. Most everyone counters Chandra, so it doesn't matter who you picked. You could have probably picked a Slime and been fine. But you pick to make a cohesive team that is good against their team. That's one way. The other team is just pick whatever you want every single time, don't worry. And then the third way to play is don't pick a cohesive team every time and don't look at what they do and just kind of run with random monsters all the time, which is what I do and it sucks. Don't do it that way, guys. And I would argue that picking one stable team always is better to do than trying to counterpick. Counterpicking requires you having a lot of monsters built and a lot of monsters to cover a lot of ground. Alright, what's our rune ticket, though? For 4-star runes, Fatal runes are probably going to do me really well, but also so are Blade runes, because those are more versatile. I wouldn't want to go with the hero energy runes, because I know I can go and get those. It says Blade, but I'm going with Fatal runes. Fatal runes are just worth more in general. I can get the Blade runes. I know I can. I was hoping it'd give me Swift runes, but maybe we'll do that later. Okay, attack and speed. Attack, speed, crit rate, and crit damage. Defense, crit rate, crit damage. Another flat attack, another just straight attack rune. Defense and crit damage. Okay, they're good enough. They're better than what I had before. I don't really need to accept any of this stuff. Yeah, Trial Ascension! Guys, we got this. We're gonna go and beat up that Trial of Ascension. They will never know what hit them. What am I, a pansy? Get that normal crap out of here. Trial Ascension hard. Let's go. And we're gonna research this. Watch me just wreck face. I don't even feel like I need to do anything. We're just gonna auto this. This is the best anyone's ever seen. He's gonna research Bernard. That sucks. Bye-bye, 1. Alright, we're still fine though. He was just an accessory to the Roger Dodger. Air for Purification is gonna send him back to his maker. Look at that. Easy win. First stage done. Yeah, there's no way I'm probably gonna make it through here. Ah, see, I have their natural counter. I have Roger, and they have the other one, but mine has element advantage. So therefore, I win. Armor break is for pansies, so... Trigger happy. It's gonna show them how happy it is for them to die. Goodbye to Lapis. Okay, so that's just cheating right there. See, he hacked the game code and fired 7 times. So he gets a complimentary go back home from Roger. See, this is all about Roger just winning this entire thing for me. Roger can't even be armor broken. He's too good. Oh, that'd be actually funny if you won that. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it through it, but it'd be funny if I did. Again, bringing 3 non-rune monsters into a fight is generally not acceptable. Hold on, now we gotta complain about it in chat. Because I'm pretty sure I can do Trial of Ascension normal up to probably maybe 5 or 10. 3 crystals. Yeah, easy. I'm seeing it win in the background. Well, I made someone laugh. Someone asked me, someone just said... There you go. Where are your pants? One of the only few things, and it's spelled incorrectly too. Don't worry about that. What pants? When am I going back to global? I don't know. I kind of wanted to progress Europe a little bit. So probably just let's clear TOA normal 5 and then we'll go back to global. You know, I actually know who I could use that set of Fatal on right now. No. I don't want that. Didn't mean to click on it. I have a certain someone that's a damage dealer. Really make use of some fatal runes here. Crit rate, and that has HP, but this has 3 speed. Now I'm gonna go with the crit damage. HP or defense is crit damage. Attack flat, or attack with... This can just be better in general. I don't have any crit damage runes. That'll really help him out. Just updates of that. And we should hopefully have enough blade to fill in some slots. Nah. I'm starting to regret that decision. We're going to run them on 6 Fatal because they're just better. Speed. Yeah, we're going to go with the speed one because it has better. Non-speed one because it has better subs. He'll run slower, but it's okay. Yeah, Samurai multipliers aren't that great, but they'll help. I will power up those runes at some point in my life, but not right now. Not dungeons. So that means we can drop him out and bring in Fire Samurai since he's got runes. Guys, this is pro strats on how to this is pro strats on how to bring your A game to TOA normal. Look at that. Just 100% killed that entire wave on his own. Samurai at 2 OP for me. Oh man, he's procced Sword of the Supreme Skywolf twice in a row. It's pretty funny. He's been taunted. Oh no, this is bad. But the taunt is gone from killing the monster. Good save, allowing me to nearly kill himself with hitting that Maggie. That's funny. They're ready to snipe. Snipe these hits. Lapis saw what they were doing and just threw her hands at him. By the way, opinions on Stella, and is she good for PvE or only PvP? Stella's fantastic for PvE. She's wonderful in dragons, wonderful in giants, and raid. She brings an attack break, she brings brand, and she brings a lot of damage. What is the best place to use Jun? And what rune set should be used? Vampire, speed damage, will cleave. Casper, this is my Europe account. Sorry, I didn't read that out. Just joined. Is this your Asia account? No, it's my Europe account. So, I would generally run Jun if I was going to use him on either Fatal or Rage Will. So that way he doesn't get stunned up as easily on the first turn. And then I'd be running a Will Shield comp for a cleave team with him. And also he's pretty good in the Fire Rift Raid for having that AoE. Why did you hide Stella for 2 months? Because she has really high rune quality required. Do you go Vio on her? Maybe, if you can pull off the stats needed to make her useful. Other people build her Swift, other people build her Fatal, some build her Triple Blade. It's depending on if you can get the stats needed for her. It's funny, this Lapis is constantly provoking herself because she hits everyone. Yes, Slapper, the rune set is speed crit damage attack for Stella. Unless you have godly substats, it's going to be really hard. Oh, hey, look, watch this. Oh no, they're all invulnerable. I don't care. Sword of the Supreme Skywolf goes right through that. Is any worth to build a Necro team, and when do you think one should focus on Necro? Necro should come after you do Dragon Speed 10 and want to focus on Arena. Because a lot of the good Arena meta runes right now, which are Will runes, Nemesis runes, Shield rune, not Shield runes, But you got your Nemesis and you've got your Rage runes that you find out of Necro. So it's worth doing once you start wanting to focus on your your PvP rankings. Alright, we're gonna go back over to global now. We're gonna actually just grab these real quick. Oh man, I got a lot of achievements. Look at me. I'm out of tea again. I don't want to make another one, then I'll feel waterlogged. I don't care about doing the rest of this. Ooh, we got an unknown scroll, guys. It's unknown what I'll get. It's a mystery. It was nice when you could find violent runes in scenario, too. Missed those days. Ooh. Ooh. Got some crystals going on. Wait, did I not accept something? Oh, whoops. Alright. Moving back on over to global BRB. I will take the challenge to get some quality runes to make the game more fun. Or runes actually need to be godlike for her. Like decent substats, 5-star runes won't help. The better the runes, the more you'll enjoy using Stella. But yeah, the better the runes, the more useful she will be to you. Also, having her skilled up is very, very good. What do you think about saving mystical scrolls until I mass summon? I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Because it's just one gigantic lump sum of disappointment. Just got a purple 6-star violent slot 6 with accuracy main stat. That's a good rune. There's people who need slot 6 accuracy so that we can free up subs. I know a couple of my guildmates won't use resistance or accuracy rune slot 6. I've refused to use resistance because you can get it anywhere else. But accuracy, like my Galleon runs accuracy slot 6 on a violent rune. Because I needed him to have enough accuracy to be useful. After I got the Fire Assassin as well. I don't know why I went for Stella. I guess after seeing her third skill, it just looks too good. Yeah. Lexi is kind of really disappointing. I don't like her. She's counterintuitive. Show Tark runes. Easy. Violent. Blah. Attack. Crit damage attack. Over 160 speed, over 85% crit rate. Crit damage is a little low and so is the attack. I need another additional 300 attack on him. And I need an additional 20% crit damage. Do I like the Dark Assassin? I sure do. Isabella's very good. It's plus 12 this rune, see what happens. Might not happen at all, but we'll see. Is Rune Rune Disaster Day this Saturday or next Saturday? Because it's up in the thing already, which I'm assuming it's this Saturday, but today isn't the first day of the month. So they're doing it after the first week only had a Thursday in it. Yeah, Natalie is the light one. I don't know, she's pretty niche, but again, pretty fun. One day I'll build my Tanya and use her. What's going on? Why you reciting the alphabet, Nimrod? Nope, resistance. Never mind. 11th Saturday in this month. That's what I thought. I thought it would be this. But why would they put it up in the event page so soon? Normally they do it the week of. Yeah, No, it's on June 3rd. What? Why? It's not always the first Saturday of the month, though. No, E-Fried, you sent it to the right email. I did talk about it. I was gonna email you back here today. I was gonna email you back here today. I said it. I talked about it earlier in the stream. I'll reiterate. I feel like having me re-rune your monsters is the wrong way of going about solving your problem. Being overwhelmed with ruining monsters is actually surprisingly a common thing. And having someone else rune them for you, not only... It does two things wrong for you. I mean, one thing's right is you get your monsters ruined, but the two things wrong is, one, you don't get a feel for your monsters because as you rune your monsters, you understand what stats you're putting on them. So if I were to re-rune all of your monsters, you would have no idea what their power level was. So you could bring something on the thought that it'd be good, and I didn't rune it with priority, so it's not going to be good. And two, you don't learn anything from not ruining your monsters and having someone else. Now, I'm all for helping you ruin your monsters, but I'm not going to do it for you, because if I help you ruin your monsters, it helps you learn how to ruin your monsters. And then, the way you get over being overwhelmed when ruining your monsters is by doing it and learning it. So, what I'm planning on doing is making a video outside of stream about how I rune my monsters, how I organize my runes, and how I really... Yeah. And how I really just, deal with runes. And hopefully it'll be helpful enough, because I still feel overwhelmed sometimes with runes. But the fact is, I have a general feeling. It's not my first video. I've done a couple other videos. But I just haven't done a video in a while. Normally I just stream. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video about rune management and how it works. And then after that, if you still need help, I can sit down with you and just on a stream help you ruin your monsters. But again, you're gonna do it yourself so you can learn. Because next time you want to re-rune your monsters, if I did them, it's gonna be overwhelming again, because not only does you not know, only does not you know and stuff, only do you not know all of the monsters, all of the new monsters and all your new runes are just gonna compound on that. So if you rune all of your monsters, you know where your runes are, you know what they do, and then when you need to re-rune, you only have those new runes or new monsters to deal with. But if I re-runed all of your monsters, you still have all of your runes, all of your monsters that you don't understand as well, and then all of the new stuff just compounds it. So I'm gonna make a video about how to do rune management well and really mitigate that feeling of overwhelming, because I've had to do this for multiple people. Havoc says, what rune set is better for Samoth? Despair Revenge or Despair Nemesis? Depends. How do you plan on using him? Do you want him to die, revive, and come back? Or do you want him to kind of survive to get that one additional hit off from Revenge, possibly? I say Despair Nemesis is better. Slopper says, is it worth buying those rune packs? Or because they generally give bad runes? I say they're not worth it. Plain simple. Money is spent better elsewhere, like food, rent, on a movie ticket, nice girl, nice guy. Hell, I honestly believe a fidget spinner is going to give you more value than those rune packs. Sure, you might get a really good rune. Chances are you're going to get garbage you're going to sell, and you're going to feel gypped out of money. Where a fidget spinner, you spin and go, wow, that's kind of still... Wow, it's still spinning, guys. Wow, look at that. And then, like, a week down the line, you're going to be cleaning out your drawers or something and find your fidget spinner again and be like, oh, yeah, I remember when I bought this on an impulse, and you spin it, and you go, oh, it spins for a while. You get more use out of something else other than a bad rune pack. It guarantees a 6-star legendary rune, doesn't mean it's going to be a flat substat, or a flat main stat with a bunch of flat subs. Alright, I've been talking and not doing anything, which is the sign of bad multitasking, but I got up on a soapbox for no reason. Yeah. I'm gonna put a lot of thought into actually making the rune guide. And there's plenty of them out there, but I'm gonna tell you guys what I do, and just really kind of go through the daily steps of how I rune my stuff to give you a feel for how it's, once you get rune management down, it's not overwhelming, it just becomes slightly depressing. Because the reason why it's depressing is you go, oh, woo, yeah, just got that nat 5. I need attack, crit damage, attack with some good speed, crit damage subs, and you know in the back of your mind, I don't have the runes for this. I understand my runes well enough to know that this is going to be a disappointment. Or, you know, you have the runes, you slap some runes on them, and then later on down the line, you realize, since you're actually able to effectively allocate your runes, that means your premium runes aren't in your inventory anymore, so if you pull anything, you're going to have to change runes around. It becomes slightly depressing because you know that you always will need more runes. It's not overwhelming, it's just slightly, it becomes underwhelming at that point. Because once you know your runes and how to rune things well, you have to then not only, it's not working on a monster, it's working on your monster's priority. What am I going to be using the most? What am I going to need the best stats on? And at that point, you then have to rank your monsters and just kind of put your runes there. What am I doing? I awakened Lusa, so... Should I put Lusa on Violent, or should I put him on Swift? So here's a good example. I need to rune Lusa. He's a high priority monster right now. And we'll go farm GB10 here in just a second. Do raid? Okie dokie. Raid will give me time. A lot of people are saying Swift. I was feeling Swift anyways. Yeah, no worries, Efried. I will definitely 100% help you out, but I'm not going to ruin it for you. I want this to be a learning experience, and I want this to still be beneficial for you. What's my favorite rune set? That's a very interesting question. I didn't think about it. I have a love-hate relationship with violent runes. Really. Everyone probably does. I got my resistance lead. One day I'll replace her with Mi Yang. I have no idea how to use... any idea how to rune and use Dark Unicorn? I have no idea. I still don't really understand them that well. Let's see. I am public. Guys. Alright, fine. I'll just go join... Just go join an R5. And if there's no R5, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, he's got the crit rate lead. You can take that. It's better than my crit rate lead. I have a better resistance. Oh, he needs defense. Never mind. So I leave EU and someone pulls a light unicorn. Wow, is no one wanting to do R4 today? This is lame. I'm just gonna use support. I'm only gonna do it once then. Not worth the time. Yeah, I run triple heals because I die on third jump for no reason. And we're going to use AMG's support. He's got resistance, which means I can switch out of that. And Descent is also running resistance, if I remember. Yep. Style check. Not using his. I don't like his team. Nico, Nico, knee. There we go. I only have a crit rate lead, though. I mean, this is a triple heal team. Booney. Resistance again. Dyson. Not using your team. I forgot about you. Chrono. I got Chrono. Defense lead. Perfect. Ever since Diaz Hall here is finding anything else that's not resistance is a pain. Yeah. I used to be running Homunculus here, but I changed it off of a Wind. So I just put another heal in for just right now until I build another raids team. Alright, I'll invite anyone who wants to raid after this. Just let me do the supports right now. Yeah, the only reason why I'm running a Chassoon is because it very much makes it so I can very much makes it so I'm secure on third jump. I usually run 2 to 3 damage dealers, but what happens, and I've had this happen multiple times in a row, is that when it gets close to the third jump, I will be at 14 out of 15 stacks on the Revenge Roar, right? The Rageful Roar. He will jump, he will auto attack me, someone will go, he will roar at me, and then immediately jump. And that'll be 3 hits in a row that I can't deal with. And that puts a lot of problems put a lot of wrenches in my plan. Sure, Nimrod, I can do a raid with you after this one. And usually when I get a triple hit on the third jump like that, it wipes 2/3 of my team, and they generally, the ones that are survived, probably just took a turn or are still stunned. So I wipe on a triple hit third jump. I'm talking about raids 4. Well, both Slopper and you do R2, so let's see if we can get you to R3 real quick, Nimrod. Sure, I can add a couple people for raids. R0, though. Morning, Osama. Alright, second jump, and I'm pretty topped off. We're fine. R5, there we go. Carry me for R3 achievement, please. Sure. I can carry people for R3. I am now on global. This is my main account. I think I can full tank R3. I'm pretty sure I can. It's just going to be a bit slow. Because I can 2-head tank on R4 right now with this team. So I probably can 3-head tank R3, but there's not much damage potential. But yeah, if you want to run into two teams and just grab a person and plow them through, then Arios, we can do that too. Absolutely, Slopper. Making a team... Slopper says, I actually want to try to make a fun team that works well at Dragons and Giants. The most of the mons are in need of really good quality runes. Ooh, I like that speed grindstone. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. You only need one team. We're not going to take the same members because it won't matter. What do you think about a slightly slower Lisa for a safer target placement? I mean, that works too. Let's do R3. Making a party. It's going to be private. Let me join chat channel 9823, so that way it's a quiet channel. 9823, guys. So who needs to be in raid, just pop a message down, I can throw in. Yeah, we need... let's get Leonardo first, and then we'll drop down to 2, and try to get you to 3. Man, you finished Giants in 40 seconds, nice. Alright. Invite... Wait, can... Oh, no, wrong one. We'll get you to R3 here in a second. Alright, so who needs to be... Oh, you're finishing in 40 seconds? Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem with 2 people. No, it's just I'm going to need to invite people, and it's going to be really hard in an active channel. Alright, Leonardo, where are you at? There you are. Yeah, we'll carry Leonardo for the achievement, drop him out, swap in a new person. Gonna have to drop down to R2 for, hold on, I don't need you. Screw this. No, not water homunculus. Where's the Omars? More damage. Got HP. Ah, screw resistance. More damage. Alright. Destinies will get you next. Everyone ready up? Let's go. All you have to do is survive. Nah, yes, actually. Bring in more damage. Bring in that deeps. Let's make it quicker. Ah, that's fine too. Anyways, starting it anyways. We'll be fine. We got plenty of time. Yes, Nimrod, you're next. We're gonna do R2 for you. Now, here's the thing about we're going to be doing R2 for Nimrod. We're going to be doing it with the mind of letting him get high enough contribution that he will be able to high enough contribution that it unlocks next stage for him. Well, that's the thing is I'm going to be bringing whoever I'm bringing in. Actually, I'm going to second raids team this. I got a good idea here. Oh, it's in chat saying. For next R3, one sec. We'll do Nimrod's next because he asked kindly, and then we're going to come back to R3 once we get him to R3, and then we'll do that as well. Come on, War Man. You need to do a little bit more damage. Come on, Leonardo. Get that damage. Get you to R4. Uh-oh. I'm trying not to contribute to this. I'm really trying not to contribute. I'm just trying to be a pillar so that way if anyone dies, I can just hold tank. So, Nimrod, here's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be bringing in a team with the least amount of debuffs I can, and I need you to just... I need you to do more than me. I'm going to be bringing all of my healers, and I'm going to try not to contribute at all except surviving. I'm going to bring a second team that's going to die, making it easier for you to get more contribution. By the way, I wonder what kind of games you play, like, other than Summoner's War, says Slopper. Well, I play a lot of games. Watergrim Reaper, Timmy says, is Watergrim Reaper good for TOA? It's probably pretty good. I personally don't like it because I feel like, my current team I have to, drop out for other things. Someone's in trouble. Yeah, frontline's fine. If they die, it's okay. Last jump's already done. But yeah, back to what games I play outside of Summoner Sort. Right now, I've been on a Minecraft binge, and it's not been like just vanilla Minecraft. It's Sky Factory, so Skyblock with a bunch of mods on it. We just wanted to finish the challenge in that mod pack. Outside of that, there's Battlegrounds, Final Fantasy 14. I like 100% in games. It's okay, Arios. I think we can do this right now without... Alright, there's your first R3 clear. That was a little slow. I like to 100% games. I just 100%ed literally everything of Final Fantasy X. All achievements have been gotten. Darn. Hey, that's kind of a shit, stone. Nope. Alright, backing out. Gonna be doing R2. Make a party. It's gonna be private because I'm going to invite the peoples. Battlegrounds is fun. That's why I like it. We're gonna additional placement. First, we're gonna build this team. No, I want to click on him. Alright. Invite. Alright. We're gonna try to keep you alive. Righty right. How do we do that? First, I bring Veramos. Dots and stuns don't happen, so he won't contribute much. But he'll give you the HP lead you need to help. We're gonna put him over here. Give me one sec. Yeah, he got a hero crit enchant gem for accuracy, which requires you to do the elemental raids and do well at it. Mav will survive, but he's not tanky. He's tanky, but he'll survive. We'll bring Bella for heals, but that's only one armor break. We're gonna bring Praha for tons of heals, but we're gonna throw him over there. We want that resistance leader. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna put Fire Panda on the other side of things because that defense leader will be great. So we're setting up to really, really survive this. At least this is what's gonna be going on over here. Where's my Awakened Aerial? More spam heals. Again, I'm just bringing nothing but healers for this team. I want to survive, and I want you to do the damage. With all of this additional, hopefully it helps. And then we're just gonna, for second placement... Actually, we're not bringing him. We're bringing Beta. Yeah, the HP is going to be better set than that. Bernard to go faster, and him. Alright, so second team is going... First team is, like, left side is going to wipe. But ready up. The goal is to get you 40% 40% contribution and get left percent to die. When the left side dies, you're going to try to do as much as you can and hope that I don't outcarry you, because if you can get 40%... And can you get a Light and Dark Nat 5 from Wish? Absolutely you can, Timmy. So this one's going to take off because of Zhongfei. Hit him with Panda Supremacy for some debuffs. But everyone's going to fall very quickly. Nicolas Cage asks, if your second placement or friend support gets a top contribution, do you still get a second or third place reward, or do you get higher reward since the extra placement gets nothing? I have no idea, Nicolas Cage. I think you just get wherever you placed. Alright, first jump's just fine. That left team should be basically gimped. Wow. Why are they surviving? Okay, I guess I have to throw not even ruined monsters in to keep them out of this. Because they're They're actually out-supporting me because of just simply Panda. Panda is out-supporting my team. Again, I didn't bring anything on the other team. Ouch, front line's gone. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll still finish. I'm actually very surprised that Panda is almost solo healing this team. This is hilarious. It's okay, we can do this again if we have to. Morning, Maha. This is gonna be a very slow run. But I'm gonna take Panda out because he does too much. We're literally gonna run a dying team. We'll finish this run anyways. It's gonna take another 5 minutes though. Yeah, it's gonna take a very long while. Well, Slopper, I know it is only raid 2, but the thing is, I want him to get enough contribution to move him to raid 3. Nimrod, what you need to do is just bring as much heal and support as possible. I wanted my left team to wipe, so that way you'd have more things, and then just have my middle team tank 2 heads. Because with 2 heads, as long as I'm not outdoing you, and you can survive it, you should get at least 40%. Yeah. I just wanted to boost him to R3, and then get him the achievement for it. Yeah, raids is probably not something you should focus on. These guys are never gonna die in this. They're not going anywhere, but they're not gonna die. Runer if you can, but if you don't have the runes for it, don't do it. It's okay. We'll go back. We got some other people that need R3 right now, too. This team shouldn't die to 3 heads. I mean, they're not even taking damage from the side blasts. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this is doing this. Alrighty, we're back. Well, Veramos died. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. This is gonna take way too long. Not worth it. There needs to be at least some damage threat on this. Don't know. Odd. Yeah, put as many things in the back line as possible, Nimrod. We're gonna redo this one. This team is gonna take Veramos, so that way they don't have the problems for the HP lead skill. Actually, we're gonna give it the unruined guy. We're gonna not leave it. We're still just gonna take Veramos out. He's not needed anymore. On the back line, put most of your mons back there. And I'm gonna bring Colleen for heal block. And then I'm gonna bring not ruined things. These runes will bring them, but it'll be fun. Alright. That should hopefully work. Let's try it. You only have one healer, though. Do you not have a second healer? Yeah, after this we're gonna carry Destiny through R3. Yeah, Pirate needs to be on back line. Just put as many healers and put that Pirate on back line, because you don't want him to die. Put Bernard in front line. Yes, this is Global Monty. Alright, that should fine. That's whatever. It'll be fine. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna try to get you to R3. There we go. Wait, I don't have a leader skill. What? Come here. Duh. Now I'm not aerial leading. He doesn't have anything that'll really benefit from aerial lead. Resistance is better. It's okay, Nimron. You really shouldn't be focusing on raids, but we're gonna I'm gonna just try to get us through this as safely as possible. Alright, good. Half of this team is already wiped. I'm assuming... Oh, wow. Oh, it's just because they're doing damage. How are they doing more support? I guess it's only Colleen. Well, these three do debuffs. Okay, Team 2's dead, so I get a tank. Yeah, your front line's gonna be gone here in a second. Alright, this probably is not gonna work. I mean, it's going a little bit faster, but just because of attack buff. Yeah, you shouldn't be focusing on raids, but can I R4 carry? I don't know about carrying R4 very well, but I can try. That'll need Arios for. But we got some R3 and some R2 people that need at least their completion first. Yeah, we got other people who are running R4, so if you need a clear, just ask out in channel 9823. And you guys are awesome enough to help out each other, so I just leave it there. Alright, well. It's gonna take another 5 minutes, but Nimrod, actually work on your Giants team. See you, Timmy. Alright, well, if you're okay with me quitting out and then actually running 2 raids teams for this, then that's fine. Alright, last time's the charm. Actually running a team, a secondary team, and a first team. Okay, and then... And an aerial front line. Theomars. Move Sig over there. Congrats on that DB10. Let's double heal, no cleanser on that team. I'll bring Sig over here for secondary damage. Teshar over here. Alright, join back in, Nimrod. Nimrod, okay, never mind then. If you don't feel like if you don't want an R2 clear, but that's fine. We can do that then. Alright, let's go do some R3 clears then, if Nimrod's done. Okie dokie. R3, private. Who needs that clear? I thought you needed your R2 clear, but that's okay then. I thought you wanted an R2 clear. Come on. Oh, don't. Let me click. Just any invite. Oh, you can carry me to R2. It's okay. If you can survive it, then we can do this, but need to go back and do R2 again then. Let's try this again. Alright, that's fine. Looks like you can survive R2, so... Why did you leave? Confused. It's fine. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna make a team of non-support. I don't want armor break. I don't want any form of beneficial effects. We'll have 1 glancing, but that just means I can also double up and bring Lisa in. Looks like you should do enough damage and hopefully survive. Let's get you to R3. This shouldn't be too painful. Mav helps. And then on... We need a defense lead. No, we have a defense lead. What else can I bring that's useful on this side of things? Do I not have any okay things? Attack fire lead. Yeah. There we go.
Should easily get him to R3 and then just clear through that.
And there's the one glancing that I can possibly land on it. I didn't bring heal block. I hope you do damage. Yeah, he's... As long as you survive. What does wildcard mean? It means I can do literally whatever I feel like it on this stream. I could go play a different game, do account reviews, run raids. Need heal block. I should have thought about that earlier. Should have brought a... No, Lucian does too much damage. I don't know why you're bringing... one thought is, why are you bringing Juno if, Why are you bringing Juno? She's gonna get Oblivioned. Need a cleanser for that. Backline's taking a lot of damage. You need a second healer. No, I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles. Sorry, I'm supposed to read these things out. Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles? The answer is no. Casper, do you have a Colleen or something? Because swapping her in for Juno would do you so much better than this. Do you have another healer you could bring? Oh yeah, I absolutely love Persona 5. You're not gonna get enough to make you to R3. Let's see here. You need a replacement for Juno. The only thing I'm seeing is that you just need another healer. Like, another healer would probably do you well. I wish I could go and look at your island while I'm still running this, but I don't think you're gonna end up above 40%. Maybe. No, it's just he's healing too much. I don't have any heal block here. That's what really sucks. Yeah, getting 100% crit rate on... You finally got 100% crit rate on your Verd. Congratulations. That's like the first step for Vertiheal. Yeah, let's try another team. It's gonna take too long to be worth it at this point. Gonna give that HP lead skill a little help out. Oh, heck yeah, Kamoon! Congrats! Anything that has heal block besides Orion? He doesn't have enough runes to survive. Like, I'd love to bring you more, welcome back, Quality for Free. I hope you're, feeling a little bit better. Screw it, I'm gonna bring Colleen. She's gonna do a lot of support, but she's gonna heal block and keep that attack down. Quality for Free, I'm not even gonna be able to stream on Saturday. I'm gonna be out of town this whole weekend. I'm sorry, I would love to, and then we could have fun with that, but I just don't... I'm not gonna be home. I can't stream. I won't have any of my equipment with me. I would have loved to stream on Green Rune Removal Day, but I'm gonna be out. Trevor's got a passive. That's a no-go. He's gonna get Oblivioned. Marble is fine. Wish I could see his runes here. But... Oh, I can! HP. How much health? 30,000? That'll be good enough. No. I'll still be able to ruin my monsters, and I've got no plans, really, so I'll be fine. Now, the whole goal is I'm going to try to keep your team alive by giving them the attack down, and then have you survive with the damage. Giving you the best beneficials I can from lead skills to try to keep you alive. Speed down's good. Crush did 6k damage. I wonder how much damage he's gonna do when he does the smash my face into you attack. First jump. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Bill, for hosting again. I don't know why it's not showing up. Everyone seems to be okay after second jump. Need to get that attack down and glancing back on him. Come on. Come on, Colleen. They're hurting. I'm very confused as to why he's still alive. Deadly Dart, there's attack down and glancing. That should save you a little bit of damage. Glancing's gone, but... I don't think Morris would work, though. He has a passive that revive's not gonna revive when he's oblivioned. Come on, we need that attack down. How did I get resisted on Colleen again? There we go. You're gonna be losing 2 monsters on this jump. Is it saying... Why is it saying Dr. Bill is constantly hosting me? Wow, you didn't lose anyone. And you've got the, Yeah, it looks like we'll clear this one. Depends on third jump, and if your panda's got the thing. He doesn't. Come on, Bella, don't get stunned. Oh, no. My Colleen's doing absolutely nothing. What's wrong with her? She now lands the attack break. Great. Having impacted about 4k damage, that's not that great. He's also very resistant to percent health damage. Alright, so you're above 50%, but I don't know if you'll hold it. I want to run Kona, Vero, Morris, Chloe, Grego, Jasoon. Well, there's 3 passives in there that are going to get stripped out. Stripped out with Oblivion. I don't know, we might be able to hold enough to go to R3 here. If Veramos' passive will get removed so he won't cleanse anything. Morris's passive will get removed so he can't revive anything. And Grego's passive will get removed so he won't get that damage reduction or damage boost. Also, his passive doesn't do him any good because no one should die in raids. You shouldn't have to rely on reviving. You should plan on never dying. I mean, if Grego could work, but as a damage dealer, but I think there'd be better options. Yeah, you're gonna need some more healers for this. This needs, yeah, it definitely needs more healers to be able to survive it. You know, while I'm sitting here, I'm just thinking about Hearthstone. Who wants to watch me play Hearthstone? Because I don't know how to play Hearthstone. It might be funny. If not, I won't. I could also show you what the stupid things I've been doing in Minecraft if anyone's interested in it. I do stupid things. Sure thing, quality for free. If I see you streaming and I'm awake, because you generally seem to be streaming when I'm sleeping, because of time difference is just a pain. But if I see you streaming, I'll definitely drop in. Got one for play it. I honestly see if I could play it and just kind of overlay it and then just move this to the corner while I wait for these things to eventually kill it. They'll eventually win. There's no way that 5 heals will die to this. Let's play anything else other than Summoner's War. That's fine. Okay, so that's 2 votes to try something else. I mean, PvE content is really boring. How fast I can clear R2 with a 2-man placement. Congrats on that new aura, though. That's okay. If Wall would have hosted me, I would have, 1, had a bunch of people that would have been disappointed, and 2, I'm going to be able to... And then I would just be moving on to Hearthstone anyway, so there's no point in hosting me. What is Urban Rivals? I've never heard of it. And we're not going to finish watching this. I'm sorry about your energy, but this is going to take forever, and I'm kind of already bored with it. I want to actually see if Hearthstone is updated. I haven't launched it in forever's time. Yeah. I can't... See, the thing is, I can't unlock the next stage. I could carry you, and I could have been done with that by now, but I can't carry you if, Let's see here. Does Hearthstone need to update? No, but Battle.net client needs to. Just gonna move. Oh god, I can't even click on it. Oh god, it's overlaid, but I can't click on it. Wait, someone lost my arena defense? What? How far does Rift go raid? R5. Okay, if someone just lost my arena defense, we gotta go see this. I am not buying a premium pack. That's a very interesting team. Be a shame if someone win panda'd it. Now it's updating Overwatch. If my bandwidth, if it starts getting chunky, it's because... Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's starting to have a little bit of allergic reaction from outside. They mowed the grass today. I can already feel my throat closing up a bit from it. I'm pretty allergic to grass clippings. Okay, we're good. I can only imagine they try to Lucian me, because I don't see how this team should have lost against mine. Just gonna Rain of Stones. I know it's gonna give the monkey a lot of stacks, but that's whatever. The monkey's gonna kill himself. Sorry about the lag, guys. It's updating. That doesn't cleanse, does it? Nah, it doesn't. You get none of your abilities because I have no idea what you do. I'm CCing the ones that have no idea what they do, and I'm gonna kill her next because she ignores defense. Alright, I should just press auto. It's okay, Nimrod. It's really not that bad. It's just, when they cut grass, there's the chance my throat will start feeling tense and make me cough a lot. Nah, I'm not dealing with it. We got some rivals to clear, and then we're gonna check to make sure, see if Hearthstone looks like it's done, so we're gonna go pop over to Hearthstone, figure out what's going on, because I don't know how to play the game. Sure thing. I can look and see what you got and see if there's an R5 team in there or not. Alright, switching over and telling the game that I'm actually playing Hearthstone, so that way I don't get yelled at by anybody that I'm advertising a different game. Jiwu with transmogging? Absolutely, look at him. Look at that. Not only is he a trap for arena defense for bringing in Lucians, he's a trap with his transmog. Who wouldn't want to give him that long, luscious, flowing hair? Alright, so I have no idea how loud this is going to be either. So let's find out.
There you are! Back from your adventures?
Play 30 or more cards in play mode. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dearest guest,
How do I
tonight
do
you're
this?
invited to the greatest party on Azeroth.
What is
Join
this?
me in Karazhan for music.
I don't know what it is.
Just a bit of mayhem.
Okay, I'll look at it in a second. So I've played like 5 rounds of this. I want to play somebody. Mechanical Warlock. What? I try to make one deck. I think. We'll just play a priest deck. I don't care. Where's the random button? Let's play against a mage. No, I hate mages. I hate rogues. Paladins are stupid. Hunters are lame. Screw it. I don't know how to play this game.
Anduin versus Rexxar!
Let the hunt begin.
I've got. Oh yeah, this is my Murloc deck. Forgot what this was. Of course he's gonna throw out face deck. I have no idea what I'm doing. Screw you, taunt. Fight my taunt. Screw you, stupid hunter. What is this? Stop it. 2-1 charge. More taunt.
Don't mess with Tusk.
Yeah, I have no idea how I play this. They threw Tusker out, and that kind of sucks. Give a minion +2 health, draw a card. We're gonna heal him and get a card. Spell damage +1. Yeah, we're gonna throw out a Murloc with charge. Just gonna smack him in the face. I don't want to trade anyone.
Time for killing.
Oh, that's lame. I can't do that one. Throw a Murloc out. Throw another Murloc out. He needs to survive, so. And then we just. Oh, right. Summoning sickness. I understand that. See ya, Dr. Bill. The beast of +1 attack. Oh no. No! Not the only Murloc I cared about! Jerk. This is bad. I throw that out, I have 3 left. That'd be trading and I don't want to. They're out there with Wind Fury. And she attacks twice, right? Yeah. She's gonna trade anyway, so we're gonna just avoid the damage. She'll survive, hopefully. Alright. Sure thing, Krona. Thanks for tuning in. Battle Cry, deal 1 damage. Oh, don't do that. Put a copy of random copy in your, put a copy of a random card in your opponent's hand into my hand. I mean, why not? See what happens. Deal 3 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Well, that's easier. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Got taunt, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, we have enough to play everything. Pop it and then smash in the face. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna go get bodied by a person here after this. Because I have lethal. No, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, whatever. Killed by. Alright, let's go play a random person. I have no idea how to do this. I only literally have a priest deck. Because none of these are meant for casual. I only got a priest, so let's go. But there's no Legend 27, guys. I don't think it's very good. A worthy opponent. It's probably going to be a Face Hunter. Because those seem to be everywhere.
The light shall bring victory.
Okay, I go first. I'm going to keep though. This is pretty good. Probably should get with Power Word Shield. So here's the mind games. We're gonna start this and immediately just end turn. It's mind games. He thinks I don't have a 1-drop, but I do have a 1-drop. I just don't want to use the 1-drop. Okay, so I see that he's also playing the mind games, so we're gonna keep playing mind games with him. See, it's all about the mind games. Okay, are you gonna end turn? Oh, sweet. So he used his power, so I can use mine, and then we're gonna end turn. See, we're gonna play this game. We're gonna play this game before we start dropping everything onto the field. And this is funny. All right, come on, drop your card down. Top your cards, deck, draw 1, and discard the other. Okay. This is fun. This is funny. We're playing mind games. I'm not gonna win, but it's funny to me. If you insist on being a jerk, then what you want? What you want? And I'm gonna have 5 so I can play all of those and heal myself up if he decides to do something. Summon a random beast minion. Oh, that's lame. And he has, of course, has to have more attack than that. Other beasts have +1 attack. Okie dokie, that's fine. Deal 2 damage. So we're gonna smite hit. We're gonna smite it. And we're gonna just kill it off. Hope that we're gonna just deal the 1 damage here. Throw that out there.
Well played.
The reason why you don't throw your cards out, you wait. And I'm saying this, and I've only played this game maybe 3 times now. Okay, so he's going for a 6-drop. Or he's going for a 6-drop combo. Summon 2/2/2 hyenas. Is that a death rattle? Yeah. Whenever a minion is healed, draw a card. I mean,
Someone injured?
this isn't technically healing, but yeah. Testingo! Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Time for
We're gonna leave that out there. He'll kill himself on it, and then summon his own hyenas. Can I break the light if I clicked enough? Taunt. Okay. No. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. Uh-oh. Can't do anything. Priest is out there to give me cards. I got that draw. Yep, no, you can't do it. Got taunt, buddy. Poing, poing. Okay. Understand. What do we got? We don't need that.
I'll give it a shot.
Right away.
You'll kill yourself. Okay, so I gave it taunt. That's fine. If he doesn't attack with it, it's still going away this next turn. Okay, gonna destroy. Deal 3 damage. If you control a beast, it's 5 damage. All right, so then he's gonna go straight face. That's fine. But here's the fun part about this. I'm a priest. So we're gonna take rid of that right now. But we've got plenty of shenanigans left.
I'll give it a
We're gonna
shot.
trade her off because she's useless now. Don't need to deal with the taunt. We got 3 points left. We're gonna lose her next turn, so we might as well make use of the card draw now. I mean, I had nothing. I should have just healed myself. Oh well, 2 points of damage I'm gonna take anyways. The whole goal is to, whenever you summon a beast or draw a card, alright. Whoops-a-daisies. Misplay, but whatever. 18 left, and he's got 15 because he discarded 3 so far. And he's going to play a beast, and he's going to start drawing. I don't have any board wipe, I don't think. Random beast companion's going to be something. Is it Tusker? No, it's Huffer. Yeah, we're out of a few people now. It's gonna hurt. Is he just gonna go straight face? I mean, if he's gonna do that, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, not a core hound. I don't have taunt. 2, 4, 7. He's got lethal, so I have to take out at least some of this. Throw out the core hound and keep myself alive for 1 more turn. It's not gonna help. I can't trade another kill.
That minion already attacked.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Right away.
I needed one more damage if I could have killed that. He's got lethal even with his hero power. Not much I can do. You're gonna play a secret. You have lethal, buddy. Just kill me. I wish I had another taunt. Yeah, that was lethal beforehand. He's gonna probably destroy it. Yeah. I don't know why he's just not going straight face. Oh well, I tried. Now he's just toying with me. No, he might still have lethal. Yeah, he's got lethal. Don't know how to emote yet, though. I'll figure that out later. Ah, just right click on myself. Destroy a minion with 5 or more attack. Ooh, that's nice. Well, that's almost there. Do I not have... Can I not just play standard decks? Convert wild decks to standard. I just want to play the mage. Mage is all I know how to play. How do I go back? I don't know the buttons. Nah, I don't care about the Overwatch back. Done. Back. Now, why weren't these here before? I'm very confused. This game is confusing. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there we go.
Jaina!
Oh boy!
Jaina!
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Intellect, draw 2 cards. I've got a 1 and a 3, but... We're gonna try to get a 2-drop or another 1-drop to deal with this. Alright, well, I guess that works. And I get mana? Ooh. Yeah, I wish I would have had that 2-drop. Fireball. Whatever. Murlocs because they're 1 cost. He doesn't do anything. One day I'll actually figure out how to play this game. Ugh. Ugh. Huh. Tostingo, man. Well, screw you. I can do that too. Except my damage lasts longer.
I hope you like my invention.
Oh, card. Okay, well, she's disappearing on this next turn. Castingo Ming. Yeah. I like that. What you gonna do? Are you gonna fireball it? Please don't fireball it. I'll fireball you if you fireball me. Oh, it's just a Crocolisk? Okay. So, lots of creatures. Oh boy. They're gonna have to kill themselves. I want more cards. Yeah, there we go. More luck because you hated him, so. They'll kill themselves unless he does 1 damage first. Yeah, he's gonna... Wait, what? Okay. Still have to deal with it. Oh, he's gonna fireball it. There we go. Maybe. Maybe I'll play Summoner Sword later. You seem to really dislike this guy, so we're gonna put another one out there, and then... Next turn is when fun happens. What do you want? Oh, well, that's easier. Oh, that's really easy. Screw that thing. That's why you keep polymorph. And I'm saying this as a scrub, trying to sound cool, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
They'll never know what happened.
Hey, don't do that. Stop that. Okay, well, if you're gonna be a jerk... If you're gonna be a jerk like that, then we're gonna be a jerk right back. And we're just gonna trade this off, and then we're just gonna hit you in the face for some damage. It's gonna kill him off, yeah, and then he's got 6 left. I mean, you still think that does anything, but really... Stop it. Stop it with your stupid ogre fist. Everything's a bad play I do, Chrono. I have no idea what a good play is. Draw 2 cards. And then he's gonna pop off a War Chief. Oh, and then he's gonna use a Fireball. Yeah. Unless I get something new, I know exactly what I'm doing. See, I know he has Polymorph in his hand, so we're gonna try to bait it out and try to get him to Polymorph one of these two. And then I'm gonna throw in the Boulder Fist Ogre in. Because he's probably playing the exact same deck I am, both playing standard basic deck. Okay, so there's his charge. And then, so he did exactly what I did. He's gonna kill it. Yeah. Fade off the 5 damage. Alright, well. I didn't attack. Oh well. Whoops. Bad play. Forgot about that. Forgot that they can't block it. I'm so used to Magic the Gathering because that would have been a bad play with it. There's the Polymorph. That's fine. And he's gonna play no card. 2 Murlocs? Question mark? Yeah, I forgot about it. Give me a card.
Like my invention.
Aw, lame.
I don't have enough mana.
Okay. So he should still... Okay, there's his Fireball. So I was expecting that. He's got 12, I've got 11. Because I went first. Should be down to 5. I'm down to 9. See his last snapshot. Because I killed off the other one. Or no, I have an Ogre Fistal in here somewhere. He should have cards to play. Ah, there we go. Now you should have 2 of them left. Yep, hero damage, one damage. There's my second Boulder Fist, Ogre.
They'll never know.
I'll do 1 damage to him with Fireball next and just kill him. And then we should have lethal on next turn. Unless he has something to kill off. Yeah, there we go. That stops the lethal. Unless I get something to really just deal with it now. What do we got? Oh.
This one's mine.
That means already happened.
Yep, we still have lethal. We still have close to lethal. We'll leave him down to 1 to let him know who's boss. At this point, he's top decking and you can't do anything about it.
Handle it!
Oh boy.
You win this.
Well, I won 1. I guess that counts, right? I got 3 out of 3 wins. Neat. I don't play Wild. I got packs. What do they do? How do I do this? What does that mean? I didn't read that. Quest. What's it do? Deal 100 damage to enemy heroes. That requires like at least 5 games for me, if not more. What does it do? Start your turn. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Neat. Yeah. Aww. Ooh, another rare. What's it do? At the end of your turn, give another random minion. Ooh, another rare. When a friendly seeker is revealed, gain 1 durability. Ooh. Aw. A 0 cost 1/1? That seems kinda okay. I don't understand though. Oh, another rare. Oh hey, another Demolisher. Neat. It's $5 though. $100 gold per pack. I don't know how I do that. No. No. Well, I guess it's back into playing with the mage, because it's all I know. Can anyone help me, like, actually play this game? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Is it gonna be another face hunter?
The hunt begin.
You asked for it.
Not holding on to these two, they're too expensive. Much better. Again, the mind games start. Does 2 damage. Mine only does 1 damage. Why is his better?
You shall not pass.
Neat. Why though? Oh, it's gonna be a freaking face on him. Well, get rid of your damage. You wait. Adjacent minions have +1 attack, so he can swing. Not gonna swing with his defender? Oh. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I guess it works. I don't want to do that. I wanted it to hit the wolf so I could fireball it, but so if he just sacrifices his wolf, he can make that hyena a little bit better. But it still goes away on this next turn. There's nothing he can do to stop me from taking that away from him.
A minion with taunt is in the way.
Right. Taunt is being a dick.
Job done.
It's probably gonna just swing for face with that. Ah, I forgot about taunt. Whoops. And taunt? Well, now that means I can hit him. Stupid beast hunters.
Handle it.
I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Yeah, I've got no answers to any of this. It's all just creatures and like 2 spells. Battle Cry and Adapt. Don't get it. Summon 2/1/1 plants. When it dies. Okay. It's gonna take out the raid leader. Give me like something useful.
I hope you like my invention.
Fireball. Much better.
Job done.
Okay. Now the 1/1 saplings. They don't phase me. Another beast. He's outdrawing me. Stealth, that's kinda lame. There's like I need cards.
Ready to ride. Taste my steel.
I don't get this. Oh, that sucks.
Handle it.
That's gonna suck a lot. That's gonna then be a 5/3. I don't think that was considered a beast. No. It's gonna swing with the 6/5. Alright, so that should break its stealth. It's gonna hurt, but I can still kill it now. Got taunt, but I don't. There's nothing I can do about that.
The gates are open.
And there's another taunt. I'm literally not pulling any of my fun cards. It's got lethal next turn. I'm just drawing the stupidest cards you can draw.
Handle it! Ready to ride!
Stop the lethal at least.
The frost wolves stand ready.
Odd that he traded those. Probably has kill command or something to deal with this.
You call that a weapon?
Okay, rude, but okay. There's my taunt.
Tadingo!
He survives one hit from those, so
Smash!
break that. And then top decking. Let's see what I can do. I don't think I've got much.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
And now I can't. Can't survive one hit, so he'll pop that and then pop this because he can. Yeah, go for that, yo. Nope. Have something worthwhile.
They'll never know what.
Still 10 damage. He still has lethal.
Well played.
Got nothing I can do. He's got lethal, regardless. Even without that, he had lethal. Why? Yeah. Oh well. Did at least some damage. Anyways, I'm probably gonna call the stream now, just because a lot of people are tapering off, and it's about time to quit anyways. Thanks everyone for joining in. Glad to see that I'm still terrible at Hearthstone. If anyone is still around, hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll see some of you on Friday.